test, test. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. And the first list we're going to be calling up for is going to be mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We'll go with regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Delta Lima, I got you, Rob, and I got a station, I think it was Charlie Delta X-ray. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got you as well, John. Stand by one. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City this morning? Over.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Jim, I didn't have a good time at that engine show. I had an excellent time. I had a ball. I got back last night there, got everything unpacked, and here playing radio, doing pretty good. Me and the wife's going to go uptown and get something to eat here in a little while, but I'm doing really good. Jim, I had a good time, and I will send you some videos later on today. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous here, Rob. The band's not cooperating too well, but hey, it's nothing that's within my realm of possibility to cure, so it just is what it is. Over.
Yeah, roger that, roger. Yeah, you hit it on me too there. No, I had a really good time for you to show. I'll send you some more. I'll send you some pictures and some video there. So, actually some video. Well, tell you what, Jim, thanks for picking me up. You take care and God bless you, brother. I'll hand it back to net control and you have a good day, Jim.
Roger that. Rob, have a good day, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log for sure tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I thought I heard a station ending in Charlie Delta X-ray. Is that a QSL?
QSL, Jim. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. Copy?
Roger that. Don, how's things in Rensselaer, New York this morning? Over.
It's a fine, beautiful morning today, Jim. Glad to hear you. Getting ready to work my Sunday shift for 4 or 5 hours here, so I won't keep it long. As you said, band is not the best in the world, but it is what we have and what we enjoy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. I'll say 7-3 for now.
Roger that. Don, before you run, I got one question for you. I know where Rensselaer Falls is up in way up upstate New York. Are you anywhere close to there? Over.
Negative. My QTH is directly across the river from the capital city of Albany, New York. QSL?
QSL, I've got you zeroed in right there. Anyway, I think there's a village way up toward maybe in Potsdam, Canton, up the Adirondacks called Rensselaer Falls. Have you ever heard of it?
Negative. I've heard of Rensselaerville, but not Rensselaer Falls.
Roger that. Anyway, John, it's great talking to you, and I got you zeroed in now over there along the mighty Hudson River. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Rensselaer, New York. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing up there? Over.
Doing really good, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 66 degrees, kind of hazy, clear skies, 84% humidity, 2998 on the old barometer, and still have not been able to get out and do any astrophotography, but at some point we will, and try out that new camera system we got. But we'll get out there. I'm not too worried about it. I should have probably went out last night, but my wife and I had things going on, so didn't get out there. But back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2, OAM.
Roger that, John. You are sounding excellent here. The signal's not the strongest in the world, but your audio is impeccable as usual. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about 5 over here, sounding really good.
Roger that. John, have yourself a great day. Send the best to the YL, and me and Beverly will be looking forward to seeing your pictures whenever you get yourself squared away and get out in the field. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
MCF.
All right, I got Robert down there in Maggie Valley. There was another or two in there as well. Try it again, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
I got a Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, nothing heard. First up, Maggie Valley, North Carolina. Robert, how in the world are you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and that's not very far from the casino of Cherokee. And we're doing fine here, Jim. I thought I'd get on before I go on my walk. So I'm going to try to walk about 2 miles. I do that about every other day, trying to keep in shape, and I know you know how that is. You have a beautiful signal coming in here to Maggie Valley. Your beverage antenna, receive antennas are doing great. And your audio, and how much power are you running? About 800 or 1,000 watts?
Oh, my Lord, no, Robert. No. Key down, tuning up my amplifier. I'm going to say I'm exciting it with about 60 watts from my radio. I'm going to say that's getting me close to 500 watts key down. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, it's kind of strange there, but I can hear you most any time. The band to be bad, I can still pick you up. So whatever you're doing it great, and I'm running about 1,300 watts, so that's probably about it. Well, I'm going to get off here and let you pick some other people up, and thank you, Jim. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. It's always great to hear your voice, and I just think that we have got the optimum distance because we always have almost a direct path. It's like I'm talking to you on the telephone, Roger or Robert. Over.
Well, that's the same way here. Of all the people I pick up, you're with the clearest. That's what I kind of can't understand that.
It's just got to be the path and the geography of the ionosphere, I guess. Anyway, Robert, I'm tickled to death to get you in here this morning, and enjoy your walk, and I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. Let's see, we got Robert in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Come on in.
Okay, it is Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, Darrell from Southwest Ohio. That is Darrell, Delta Alpha Romeo, Oscar Lima Lima. And we have a low temperature this morning of 62 degrees, looking to go to a high of 82 degrees here in Southwest Ohio. Outside of Camden, Ohio, that we're looking good. Kicking out, man, I'm kicking out 95 watts onto the wire this morning. Not much else to report. Getting ready to go to church. So you know how that is. KC8 MCF. My ticket to ride is $113.86. That's what it cost me when I got it. KC8 MCF. Back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good from Camden. Let me ask you a question. I know you're down close to Cincinnati, but are you up close to Trenton and that part of the country over?
Roger, Trenton is a little south and east of me by about 15 miles, over.
Roger that. I used to work down there. I was doing some work. I'm an old retired construction worker, and I worked down there at Trenton at that Miller Brewery, and my son lived on up, oh shoot, I can't even remember the name of the little village that he lived in. But anyway, he was the pastor at a Quaker church up there, over.
Oh, Roger, good to hear that. I'm glad you got a pastor in the family. That's a plus, you know. Well, I go to a Nazarene church, so it's a holiness church, and that's what we do. I got the Lord in my heart there, and I've stayed there now for 40 plus years, and God has always been good to me. Thank you very much for the QSO. And yeah, Trenton, I worked at the labor hall for a while, and those guys left and went down to work at the brewery, which opened it up the door for me to go out to the old Armico plant and work there. Back to net, nothing else to report. KC8 MCF.
Roger that, Bill. It's a pleasure talking to you again. It's been a while since I talked to you. Back in April, the 12th day, as a matter of fact. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Camden, Ohio, and let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we got him in there now. Okay, we'll clear with Bill. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I thought I heard Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. We'll try it here in a moment. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, come on in there.
Okay, band conditions are not very good this morning, but I wanted to check in if you can hear me. We'll say good morning. Nice to hear you. Hope you're having a good day. This is NA1X. The name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Over.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you. I could just barely hear you at a whisper on my beverage antennas, but I switched over to a SDR receiver over in Washington, D.C., and I got you loud and proud now this morning, Joe. How's things up in Agawam today? Over.
Everything in Agawam is excellent today. We have 64 degrees, low humidity, low wind. It's going to be a very, very nice day. Over.
Roger that, Joe. Well, have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I sent a nuclear weapon over to Leroy's house. We'll see if that wakes him up. Over.
Roger that. Hey, all you got to do is throw something in there on that cat. That cat will get him up out of there. Over.
Yeah, 7-3 to you. Have a good day. NA1X clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have a good day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe on the log. We're going to clear with Joe. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Buzz in there, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I thought I heard another one in there as well. Try it again. I heard another one in there, but it was really, really light. Try it one more time for me. Over. I got Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, I've got you. You're light as a feather, but I got you on an SDR receiver out in Washington, D.C. Are you still out on the end of Long Island? Over. Bill, I think they turned it back to me. Your portable is still out there on the far end of Long Island. Are you fishing today? Over. Roger that, Bill. I've got you portable on Long Island. You're a really tough coffee today. Do you got anything else for me before I get this other check-in? Over. All right, I think Bill turned it back to me. We're going to clear with Bill. He's mobile, or portable rather, and he's out on the end of Long Island. We got him in the log. 20831 on the roster. We'll clear with Bill. Okay, now let's go and get Buzz out there in North Wales. Come on in, Buzz. Roger that, Buzz. Enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Let's see. Okay, we got him in the log. We got him cleared. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 6, Tango November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I got a station ending in Tango Victor Papa, and I've got Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. I got you, and there was another one there. Come slowly, phonetically with your call again, please.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, Mobile.
Okay, I've got a mobile station there. Rich, stand by. Tango Victor Papa, stand by. First up, mobile station. Come with your full call, please.
Roger, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United. Kilowatt 4, Queen Uniform, Mobile.
Roger that, Mike. How's things down in Winchester today? Over.
Negative. We're on vacation in North Carolina. Currently in North Carolina, not too far from Wilmington. Roger?
Roger that. Are you up north of the Cape Fear Inlet, up towards the Brunswick County beaches, or are you down on the Intercoastal Waterway on the islands in Long Bay? Over.
We're in Leland, North Carolina, which is, I guess, about 20 minutes inland from Wilmington. Roger?
Roger, Roger. I know where Leland is exactly. It's if you take that road on out of Leland down there, about I guess about 20 miles or so, you'll come to a place called Oak Island. That's where we usually go for our vacations. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'm surprised you're able to hear me. I'm just parked out here in front of the house where we're staying, and then later today we drive over to White Lake, North Carolina, near Elizabethtown, and we're going to spend a week there with family. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Mike, I've got you. It's a tough copy, but I've got you in the logger. Do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins? Over.
Negative. Good morning to everybody. Just glad you can hear me. K4QU Mobile, good morning.
Roger that. Mike, you popped up to about a 5x5 there on that last transmission. You're sounding good. And whatever you do, enjoy North Carolina. It's a beautiful place to be. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Winchester, or in North Carolina now. His home's in Winchester, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Mike. Next up, I got a station ending in Tango Victor Papa. Come with your full call.
Roger. Full call. Kilo Delta 6. Tango Victor Papa. I'm in Townsville, Illinois.
I copy. Kilo Delta 6, Tango Victor Papa. Is that a QSL?
It's Kilo Delta 6, Tango Victor Papa. The name is Ron. Radio Oscar November.
Roger that, Ron. What's your QTH, just for my logbook, please?
Sure, QTH is Collinsville, Illinois, about 15 miles from St. Louis, Missouri.
I copy. Carbondale, Illinois. Is that a QSL?
Negative. It's Collinsville. C. Charlie Oscar, Lima, India, November, Sierra, Victor, India, Lima, Echo.
Roger that. I got it squared away. I thought you said Carbondale, but I got Collinsville now. You're probably not too far from Carbondale, are you?
It's about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes maybe from us, going on the south side, but not too far.
Roger that. Well, I've got you. I got a pretty good signal on you here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'm in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, and I got you to the tune here of about 5-7 there, Ron. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I guess, like I said, a friend of mine told me about this net, so I figured I'd get in here and check this out and listen along and get checked in.
Well, roger that. I'm glad to make your acquaintance. Have you got anything else for me before I go get this next station there, Ron? Over.
Negative. I'll let you get to the next one and say 7-3 KD6TVP.
Roger that, Ron. My pleasure meeting you, and just be advised that we're here 7 days a week, and we go from 7:30 in the morning to 13:30 in the afternoon on weekdays. Weekends, we start at 8 o'clock in the morning and go to 13:30, and ECARS has been here a long time, Ron. They started this net back in 1968. It's run nonstop 7 days a week ever since, and I am just proud to be part of it. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the info. I'll make sure I try to get in here and get that done. 7-3 KD6TVP.
Roger that, Ron. My pleasure to meet you. I'll be looking forward to talking to you again very soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Collinsville, Illinois. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay. Next up on this list is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how's things in Wilmington this morning? Over.
It's a glorious day down here in Wilmington, Jim. How are you doing up there in Ohio?
Rich, if it was any better up here, I'd be twins. We're just busier than a one-arm paper hanger, and that's the way I like it because I get fat and old and ugly and lazy if I don't have something to do. Over.
Understood. Well, since last I talked to you, we went up to northern Wisconsin, spent a few days up there, and got COVID on the way home, and I'm just finally coming up for air. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear you ended up with the corona, but I hope that you and if the wife got it, I hope you guys is coming out of it okay.
Yeah, we're all cleared. We're 10 days out of it. We took this medicine that they gave us and then knocked it down in a couple of days. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Rich. Hey, let me ask you a question while I got you on here. How's your father doing? Over.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, he's doing great. He's living the life. He's got help coming in once 4 days a week, 4 hours a day, and he's happy as a clam. And I talk to him every other day or so, and we'll keep an eye on him. But he's doing good. Over.
God bless him for that. And I'm telling you what, did you tell me he was 96, Rich? Over.
Yeah, he's 96. He's almost halfway to 97. Over.
Roger that. Well, God bless him for living in his own home, and I'm just tickled to death to hear it. Rich, do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Good to talk to you again. I've been out of the loop for a couple of weeks, but I'm back in the saddle. I'll let you get on with your business. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. Have yourself a great day, and if you talk to your father soon and you think about it, send him my best. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with Rich. Let's see, that clears this list up. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Bruce over there in Wilmington, Delaware, or Chincoteague, wherever he's at this morning. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. There was another station, or maybe even two. Try it again.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
I got you, G. Anybody else? I got you as well, Frank. We're going to go with these four. The band is not cooperating with me this morning. First off, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Long time no talk. It's about 76 out. It's pretty hot, but it's hot and humid day down here. But what they call pony week down here. It's where they round up all the ponies and later in the week coming up Saturday auction on the smallest on the year. Security pony. Anyways, I did a new round. I went to New York for 2 days. There. I've seen the big and Jerry up there. And David with him and Purple. And good time. Normally we come back here for a couple of days when I went to over in Pigeon Forge also. Then we went on to Tullahoma, Tennessee, where my other daughter lives. Spent a few days with her. Back here yesterday afternoon. So we've been really taking it. Back here, John.
Roger that. Well, you've been down there in Tennessee. You was down there in all them tourist traps down there. I bet they was pulling on you from every direction, Bruce. Over.
Yes, sir. That's true. And I started a radio back then. I didn't take any radio gear at all. So this time about time to set up there in my daughter's backyard, probably. Like a little, done some all that pretty sight. So we had a good time.
Roger, Roger. It sounds like you had a great time. Bruce, I'm glad you got back home all right. Give Buddy a pat on the head for me and a spare treat if you got it. Tell him I sent it to him. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Chincoteague now. Home's in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in there, Bill. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net and RIV Bill here, Danville, Illinois, where we got cloudy skies right now. We had some storms move through, but they went north of me there, so that's all right, I guess. Temperature right now 65, going to 85. Not much wind, 1 mile an hour, so not much as far as wind goes. And I think it's just going to be partly cloudy the rest of the day there, so I don't know what I'm going to do today, but I'll find something. So anyway, roster number 9102. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N9RIV back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here this morning, 5-9 plus as usual. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102. Let's see, we got him here in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, where you at this morning? Huntsville or Winchester? Over.
Good morning. This is KN4MUF Gene in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. And we've got 75 degrees, bright sunny sky. Looking forward to a nice Sunday. Planning on having church online here with Church of the Highlands out of Birmingham in about a half an hour. So I need to get down to the living room there and get it all set up on the big screen so we can have worship service with him. Anyway, this afternoon we may be going back up to Winchester to see if we have any effects left of the storms that came through the other night. I think if there's anything major damage, maybe it's going to call me, but I haven't heard anything, so I think it's all right, but we need to go up and check it next year anyway. But thanks so much for having me this morning, and as usual, God bless you, sir, for what you do, giving your time to the net. We really appreciate it. And everyone have a blessed Sunday, and please remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
Roger that, Gene. Hey, let me ask you a question before you go firing off the radio there. How's that leg doing? You coming out of it pretty good? Over?
It's getting better and better all the time. Yep. In fact, the therapist said that she wanted me to come back this week one more time, and so she could release me. She felt like it would be a done deal. So we're looking forward to getting around a little bit better than we have been. I did walk in the yard yesterday to move some limbs out to the street and probably skipped some uneven ground, and I got to the store, but when I woke up this morning, it was better. So no damage to it. It just irritated a little bit, I think. So I've got to be careful about that and remember to do most of my walking on solid ground. Roger?
Roger. You always want to keep your feet on solid ground, Gene. Hey, we'll talk to you later. I hope that leg gets better for you, and I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Gene. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how are you doing this morning? Roger on that. Are you going to use that for your net operation today, Frank, or are you just toying with that this morning? Over.
I'll probably use it for I got to make sure I get everything. Sunday,
Roger on that. Yeah, I'd be scared to death to try that, but maybe you're a little more adventurous than I am, Frank. Over. Roger that, Frank. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We got Frank in the log, and we'll clear with him. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Okay, I got Charlie over there in Avis. We got, I know, another one in there. Try it again. I've got US. I've got you in the log. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, first up, let's see. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how's things in Avis? Over.
Oh, everything's fine and dandy here, George. We got some sun, and it's sun out here, bright and sunny day. I got 66 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day out. Over.
Roger that, Charlie. It sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day in the great state of Pennsylvania. Have you got any big plans for today, Charlie, or are you just going to take life as it comes to you? Over.
Just take it easy as the day goes by. Ever what comes up. Over.
Roger. That's the way I like to do it. It works out a whole lot better than trying to plan everything. It just I enjoy the spontaneity. Over.
Thank you, USL. Jim, ever what? They say, catch you down, log. Hope you get a lot of check-ins as time goes fast for you. And thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log, Jim. KA3YJU. We're cleared down the log.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we're clear with Charlie. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Dave. I hope everybody over there. Yeah, pretty good. Got 80 stands of green outside this morning.
Roger that on the hot day. My advice to you is to lay on the cool side of that door and under that air conditioner, over.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, there's some malaria cases out there somewhere. You remember when we had this malaria field?
I remember it well. I remember that. We also had to take them that Sabin and Salk vaccine for the polio and all of that. Remember they put that medicine in a sugar cube, passed it out at the schools there last, over. Roger that, Les. Yeah, hey, whenever you start talking to people, remember that. If you can't see their face, they're telling their age, over.
Absolutely.
Les, hey, I want to tell you something before you go. Your voice is sounding better. You're feeling a little better, ain't you, over?
Yeah, the voice seems to feel a lot better this morning. So, everything's got to be work out for me. I started going to therapy. We're working hard with it.
Roger that, Les. All my hopes for your quick recovery, and I'll be keeping track of your progress there. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log here. Yeah, we got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Les. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard. Dave, stand by. Rocky, you're up. Come on in.
Appreciate it, Jim, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good living, as I like to say. Where we're 71 degrees, probably going up to around 90 again then. So we're just smoking hams down here, over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, you're just blasting in here this morning too, Rocky. I got you a good 5-9 plus. And you got any big plans for the rest of the weekend, Rocky, or you just taking life easy, over?
Well, I'm traveling to Kannapolis, North Carolina tomorrow. We're going to meet with some cousins of mine. Have a little family reunion. Hadn't seen them in about 13 years, over.
Oh, my, that's way too long, Rocky. Yeah, you need to have a reunion. I'm thinking there's going to be lots of good food there, too, over.
Well, I'll find out when I get there. I don't know, really.
My money's on the good food, Rocky. I've been to a lot of family reunions, and I ain't never walked away from one hungry, over.
Well, you might have a big family. It's only going to be 4 of us this time, over.
Roger on that. Rocky, I hope you have a good time visiting with your family. I know I always love visiting with mine. You got anything else for me before I get this station over in Wilkesboro, over?
Hey, you got a few minutes left. I'll let you go. You have a good, enjoyable the rest of the weekend. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. A pleasure to talk to you. Enjoy the family reunion. I'll be wanting to report the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in there, Dave. Over.
Okay. Hey, good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Light overcast up there, but generally blue sky. Not a breath of air stirring, not a leaf is moving. And it's, 69 degrees right now, but only going up into the lower 80s. Feel sorry for those people out in Arizona. What can you do? Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the clay mill as well. And whenever you head for the river trail, get them pockets loaded up and give that pupster a pat on the head for me. Over.
Understood. She's lying here protecting me from any of the evil influences nearby. So, good day, and thanks for being on net control.
I would have to actually look around to see where she was at because she'd curl herself up around the chair, and if I go to roll it, I'd roll right over top of her. Over.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Them dogs can get underfoot. 73s.
Roger that, Dave. 73. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I've got you, Monty. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
I thought I heard a mobile station in there as well, and I thought there was one more. Try it again.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, I got another station in there as well, but it's going to take a little work here to get them in there, but we'll get them in there. First up, the mobile station for ECARS. Come now. Mobile station for ECARS. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. First up on the list is Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
LDB Jim. This is N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 66 degrees in Lansing and sunny this morning. And looks like we're headed to 82 degrees and rain this afternoon. Something that the lawn will enjoy. But back to you, Jim. And you're kind of going in and out this morning for me for some reason. But we got you in there good and loud right now.
Roger that. The band's a little on the flaky side this morning, Monty. I don't think it actually knows what it wants to do. It's kind of like a young child. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. We'll get it straightened out then somehow.
Roger that. Monty, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Next up, there was another station in there trying to check in. I never could get your call. Try it one more time. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, I couldn't get it, but I seen your signal on an SDR. Try it one more time.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. This is Leroy Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you loud and proud. I know where to hear you now. How you doing this morning there, over?
Well, I'm up okay. My feline cat got me up this morning, over.
Roger that. I was talking to Joe a little bit ago, and Joe said he was going to throw a hand grenade down your chimney. I said, you don't really need to do that. I said, all you need to do is scare that cat, over.
QSL, roger that. Yeah, I just got a text from Joe, over.
Roger that, Leroy. Well, I'm glad you finally made it up. I'm glad all was well. You got any big plans for today, over?
No big plans for today, Jim. We'll find something to do, though, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with W8, W8 LDB.
Roger that. You'll get her squared away here in a little bit, Leroy. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
I got Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty. That's me and you. Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. My ECARS number is 21192, and it's sunny, 65 degrees here in western New York. I hope you're doing well, and just checking into ECARS, so back to you.
Roger that. This is the first time check-in for me. I copy your ECARS number is 21192. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL.
Okay, let me get your name and your QTH as well, over.
My name is Hank. That's Hotel Alpha November Kilo. I'm in New York, Western New York.
Roger that. What city in Western New York? You over around Jamestown, Buffalo, Batavia? Where at, over?
We're just east of Rochester. It's called Fairport, New York.
Roger that. I know where it's at. You're not too far from Sodus Bay in Oswego, are you?
Sodus is about 35 miles away. Not bad. Just a nice place to go. And where are you at in Southern Ohio? What's your QTH?
The QTH here in Southern Ohio is the closest city of any consequence is a city called Portsmouth, Ohio. It's right down on the Ohio River, and I'm about 20 miles to the north and east of it, Hank, over.
Oh, that's nice. I've been down that area. I've been down to Cincinnati a couple times, so close to that.
Yeah, if you go on down the river from Portsmouth, it's about 120 miles from Portsmouth to Cincinnati down along the river, over.
That's nice country down there.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful part of the country. We got hills, they call them mountains, but basically it's the foothills to the Appalachians. And when you get up further north in Ohio or down towards Cincinnati, it starts flattening out a little bit. But we live in the hill parts of Ohio, over.
Acknowledged.
Roger that. Well, Hank, it's a pleasure making your acquaintance. I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Hank. He's in Fairport, New York. 21192 on the roster. We'll clear with Hank. Let's see. We get him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
I thought I heard somebody way down in the noise. Could you try it again slowly, phonetically, please?
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Bravo 2, and I've got the Echo. And what's the last two letters in the call, please?
Mexico Radio. Mexico Radio.
Okay, I copy Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Is that a QSL?
QSL. We are QRP at 5 watts. Back to you.
Roger that, Evan. QRP, 5 watts, Teaneck, New Jersey. I can get you in here, but boy, it's a tough copy, over.
No, Roger. I appreciate the signal report. No traffic. Back to you.
Roger that. I've got you at about an S3 here to my station in Southern Ohio, but I've got you in the log anyway. Evan, thanks for checking in. Do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, negative. Back to you. This is WB2 EMR.
Roger that, Evan. My pleasure making your acquaintance. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Evan. He's 5 watts, QRP in Teaneck, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We've got time to get a few more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec, you're up. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning. KE8LDB N3AQ. Nice signal this morning. 10 over S9 and nice audio. I just wanted to say good morning to you and see how you're doing. We've got a cool day today, 66 degrees and sunny. So it looks, the weatherman's telling us we got 2 to 3 days of nice weather. So we're going to enjoy it. Back up to you, N3AQ. Ray, 30825 on the roster. Over.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill as well. I've got you almost, but not quite, almost 10 over S9, and you're sounding good. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Oh, I got a driven element 40, 20, 15, and 10 that I'm going to assemble, and I'm going to look to see if I can hide it someplace. Love to have a tri-bander, but the local place here won't stand for it, so I'm going to have this guy hidden at the rooftop. That's the plan. Over.
Roger that. Make sure he's incognito, then you'll never have to tear it down, Ray.
Roger. Great plan. Over.
Roger that. My vertical antenna, my transmit antenna, is hid by a giant sycamore tree, and my receive antennas are up in the woods behind the house. They're laying flat on the ground, so you couldn't see them. You probably couldn't even see them if you tripped over them. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that is so funny. My vertical is hidden by a very, very large maple. In fact, somewhere right at the top where the trap is, because it's a Cookcraft, I have a nylon rope that supports it back to the tree, so it's nice and straight and follows that tree. So I think we think very similar, Jim. N3AQ back to net.
Roger that, Ray. Great minds think alike, I guess that's what they say. Anyway, Ray, I hate to get going. I got time to get about one more check-in. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got him in the log. Okay, we already checked him in. We'll clear with Ray. We're going to get one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
Man, I was wondering if I was going to get to talk to you this morning. Jeff, how's things in Goshen? Over.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS, this is Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all the ECARS this morning. It's good to hear you. Good signal, too, Jim. S9 plus, no problem. Hearing you. Yeah, I got in here a little bit late. I caught my ex-father-in-law on DX60 net on 80 meters, 3880 AM. And I don't do AM very much, but I thought I'd pop in and say hello there. So I was playing some AM this morning. And then that, we got some clouds, some sunshine. We're in the 60s already, looking for a high of, I think, 83 degrees again today. Maybe a chance of some rain, 8, 9, 10 o'clock, something like that at night. So not much going on. Playing a little bit of radio here, Jim, and then a little bit later go around the corner and see Mom. So, hey, I know it's about, it's 9 o'clock. It's your shift's over, so I'm going to let you go. It's good hearing you. Thanks for getting me in here, Jim. And what you do for ECARS, KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Before you take off, give me a report of Mama. How's she doing?
Well, health-wise, not too bad a shape, but you know, the mind's slipping, that's for sure. But other than that, she's in good hands over there.
Roger that. And her mind's probably in a peaceful place. I doubt that she does much fretting because the mind will block all that out for her. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope she's in a good place, that's for sure. Thanks, Jim, for that.
Roger that, Jeff. All my best hopes for her and you as well. Give her a hug for me whenever you see her. I just wish to God my mom was still here and I could do that. Anyway, Jeff, we'll talk to you later. Have a great day. It's been a pleasure talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Jeff. Okay, now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net. I had quite a few check-ins, and we got to meet a couple of new folks as well. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Don?
Hey, we got you, Jim. You're really, really light. You're the lightest I ever heard you, but sometimes not at all. But, hey, we got you there this morning, brother.
Roger that. Well, you're light as well, Don, so it's got to be the band. The band's just a little longer than what it normally is for us. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, Don. Put me down as your first, and I got you in as my tail gunner. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Let me get everything ready here, and we'll get you in the logbook here. Let's see, straighten this out here. Anyway, very good, Jim. We got you on the log there, and hey, catch up with you tomorrow night there.
Roger that. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. Have a good day, Don, and we'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Don Delta Oscar November. We're here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box upper left corner. Take you down to membership. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years of dues or $3 a year, or you can give us a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. All right, let's see. This is W3DON, and this is ECARS. And we're looking for anybody with a schedule. Schedule's only here at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule to keep? All right, I'm not hearing anybody. Let's see. I don't know what the band's going to be like. It sounds like it's a little off this morning, so anyway, we'll see what we can do here. All right, let's see. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing any mobiles, portable, or QRP. How about anybody, anywhere?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got NA1X, Fox Golf, November. Anybody else? All right, how about NA1X? Come on in.
All right, thank you, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. W3DON, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number 10099, and we have exactly 69 beautiful degrees, low humidity, low wind. It's just perfect out there. Back to you, Don.
Very, very good. Yeah, we got sun shining here, too. It looks like it's going to be a nice day today. I ain't sure what the temperature's supposed to go up to. I didn't really look. So. But, yeah, Joe, it looks like it's going to be nice out, sun shining anyway right now. Band conditions, I don't know what they're going to be like yet, but I guess we'll find out. Jim was awful light on me there. So, but you're coming through just fine. You're 5'9" down here, no trouble at all.
Roger, you are also 5x9, sounding really good, Don. And yeah, Jim was way down in the noise, but I did get him with about a 5x5, 5x6. Anyway, 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day and get a lot of check-ins. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Hey, okay, Joe. Very good. Yeah, we're going to go over here and pick up your buddy here. So, anyways, have a great day, Joe. If we don't talk to you, have a good week. All right, that's NA1X, Joe, up here in Agawam, and now we're going over to South Suffield, West Suffield, Connecticut. One of them, Suffield, Connecticut. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy over in Connecticut. Yeah. And you're a good 5'9" here, and Joe's also a good 5'9" there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Don. I'm glad you're back there in running order there. You take care then. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you in the log here right now, Leroy. I don't know what's going on. Don't want to bring up my keyboard for me on my tablet here now. Oh, my. Anyway. Hey, finally it come up. N1FGN. All right. Now we got you added to the list there, Mr. Leroy. How are things up there in Connecticut this morning? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a beautiful 70 degrees over here in West Suffield. The sun is shining down here on my tobacco field, real bright and shining. And it's going to be a great day, I think, though. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm trying to see what my phone says the weather is here this morning. So let me see here once. Got to get rid of that, and let's see. Let's see. It says it's sunny and 72 right now, and we're going up to looks like 86 today. So we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
QSL, it was a beautiful day yesterday. We went to a baby shower, but it was a great day there. Anyway, Jim, thanks a lot there. It was 18-14 on the roster there. Okay, over.
Roger. We got you there, Leroy. All right, man. Hey, have a good one. And have fun whatever you do today.
N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
Bravo.
Okay, I got YUB, and then I heard a couple others.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Good morning.
Okay, Mike, Juliet, Sugar got you. Who else?
Portable, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra.
Okay, I heard an Alpha something. Anybody else? All right, K3YUB. Al, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there, doggone it. It's Sunday. I got a high noise level here. but I'm hearing you, and you sound fine. 68 degrees, going to 83. ECARS number 30268 for life. You sound terrific, Don. What's going on over there?
Hey, very good, Dal. Yep. Hey, you're sounding good over here, too. You're getting above the noise. Yeah, I had a high noise level this morning when I was first listening to Jim there. And Jim, he was really light. He's the lowest I heard him for a long time. So I don't think the band condition's in real good. I don't think the band's in real good shape this morning there. Go ahead.
No, it's not good shape at all. I could barely hear Jim. Normally, he gives me a really good signal into here, but I could barely hear him. So there you go. Okay, that's enough for me. Got to get the day going. Don, thanks for being there. Appreciate what you do. You take care. I'll try to catch you on the Gator Net. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, Al, have a good one out there. K3YUB, W3DON out there in Glenshaw, PA. 7-3. All right, how about the Mike Juliet Sugar?
Good morning, Don. And 1MJS 10132 on the roster, 71 degrees here in New Hampshire. And yeah, on the ECARS logger, sometimes I've done it too there. I don't know if that was the issue, but if you don't check the QRZ box, it won't bring anyone up. Over.
Yeah, I'm using the QRZ. I'm using QRZ right now on my tablet to log everything in. So, and then I'll put it over to my log after I get my laptop later on. But right now I'm just using my tablet and logging it on QRZ. So the tablet's getting a little funky sometimes, but I don't know. We'll get it figured out. Give me a little more room with the tablet and the pencil and paper, because I write everything down pencil paper first, and then put it in the QRZ log. And trying to use a pencil in one hand and then push the talk switch in the other hand, and paper and tablet all in one, and it gets a little much there. Got to multitask, right?
Yeah, QSL, that's something I learned very well in the Army, and I have a foot pedal here on the left foot, and sometimes I have another one on the right for my Mach 2G there if I'm on, I don't know, 2 meters, or I haven't done any 2 meters of sideband in a while because my antenna is not working because the cable came out right out of the connector, so that isn't working. But yeah, no, I have one computer on one side, and I always enter one call into the logger on ECARS logger, and then the rest I write down. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I never use the ECARS logger. I usually use my N3 FJP logging program is what I use, but never used the ECARS logger itself. I might have to try that sometime.
Yeah, QSL, it comes in very handy because next time you're net control there, you enter in the info there, and it'll bring them up as the last time you made a contact or the last time they checked in. Over.
Roger. So does my N3 FJP logging program. It'll show me how many contacts I had with them last time I talked to them and all that stuff. I've been using that N3 FJP logging program since 2007. That's when I started doing ECARS. I just kept using it. I didn't download the ECARS, regular ECARS one, but I might have to try that sometime.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you can create an ADF file there and it saves it. So anyways, Don, have a great day there, and sorry I got your call mixed up the other day.
Oh, hey, no problems. Hey, it happens, man, it happens.
All right, Don, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar Nancy, and 1MJS. Have a great day. Over.
Hey, okay, Matt. Have a good one up there in New Hampshire there. I think that's where you're at, if I remember correct. 7-3s, man. Have a great day.
You too. And 1MJS, clear.
All right, N1MJS, W3DON. All right, let's see. How about that Alpha I thought I heard?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Good morning.
Oh, anybody help out with that? Try that again. We'll see if we can hear.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable.
Alpha 2, I think I got.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Portable. Over.
All right. I got the Alpha Alpha and I got the Sierra, but I didn't get what's in between.
Relay.
Go ahead, Relay.
His call is Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra portable.
All right, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra portable. Come on in.
Thank you, sir, for the relay. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Portable on the North Shore of the North Fork of Long Island, New York. Thanks for running the net, and back to relay station. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on the portable there. Yeah, you're right there at my noise level. So if I was to guess, I'd say you're probably about a 5.5 out of right there at the noise level. But yeah, very good. All right, I got you marked down. We got you in the log there. Thanks for the relay. And let me mark this as a P for portable there. And hey, thanks for checking in, and have a great day out there. All right, let me say that. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
W1AY QRP.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, I thought I heard a Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra. Anybody else? All right, Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra, come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Paul. I'm located just south of Buffalo, New York. Band's a little noisy this morning, but I heard you in there, so I figured I'd give you a shout and say good morning to everybody on that.
Hey, okay, Paul. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're making it all right down here to Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I didn't quite catch what the meter was saying, but if you come back, I'll let you know.
Roger that. You're about 5'9" up here in western New York, but very high noise level this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had a bunch of noise too this morning here, and Jim was on before me there. He was really light, but I got you about. You're about a 5'9" here too. You're tickling that 5'9" area there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, appreciate that. Like I said, I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net, and it's been a while since I've checked into ECARS, so I heard you on there, just wanted to get in there.
Hey, okay, Paul. Hey, have a good one up there in New York, 7-3s, and have a great day up there, my friend.
Roger that. You also, 7-3s, and we'll catch you out here again. K2 PMS.
Okay, that's K2 PSM, Paul up in New York, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Yankee QRP.
Okay, let's see. I heard something Yankee QRP. What was the call again?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY QRP is 5 watts. Over.
Yeah, you faded out on me there. Give it a minute here. Let's try it again. Give me the call sign again.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY QRP QSL.
Yeah, give it a minute or two here. We'll try it back again. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Bravo 2, Juliet, Echo.
This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Was that November 1?
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November 1, Mike Juliet, was it, or did I miss something?
Uniform Mike Juliet. Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, come on in.
All right. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, 1624 on the roster. Checking in, saying good morning. Looks like the band is up and down. I heard that QRP station pretty loud and pretty clear the first time he checked in, and then he disappeared on me. So, the band is a little bit up and down.
To me too. He was pretty loud when he first checked in,
saying good morning. Hope everything's going well.
Then he kind of
a little hot out here in the shack, so probably gonna go ahead inside the house and find a few other things to do pretty soon. And I hope I can spend more time out here soon. But with the heat and humidity, it gets kind of tough.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that happened to me too when that QRP station checked in. He was real loud, and then he kind of faded off into nothing. But I guess that's what the 40-meter band's doing today. So anyway, yeah, good to hear you. And
on the left here.
Good to hear you. You sounding good down here. No problem at all there, John.
Right.
Sound good down here. How are things up in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, things have been going pretty well. Just like I say, it's been a little hot and humid to be out in the shack, so I haven't been out here as much lately, but I'm hoping the humidity goes down and I can get out here a little bit more. Was away the last couple of weekends as well, so that was fun. But anyway, very good. Thanks for being there, doing what you do. I will let you pick up a few more, and hope everything goes well.
Hey, okay, John, have a good one up there. You're 5'9" down here, by the way, sounding good. No problem at all there. But anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here on the ECARS. All right, let's try that QRP station again, see if we can hear you.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1A1 QRP.
Yep, still, I can tell you there, but not enough to make you out. Anybody got a relay with that? All right, stand by. We'll try it a little later here, see if band conditions improve. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet, Echo, Delta.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet, Echo, Delta.
I hearing somebody out there, but not enough to make them out.
You get a carry bag.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K1 Kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Hey, good morning there, Steve.
Good morning, Don. How's it going on your end today?
It's going. Band conditions don't sound real good this morning, but anyway, you're not as loud as you usually are either. Go ahead.
It's kind of noisy in here this morning. At least on my end it is.
Yeah, it is on mine, too. We got a high noise, but not as high as it was when Jim was on. I could barely hear Jim this morning, and that's unusual.
Oh, I missed him then. I didn't know what time he was on. I guess I missed him, huh?
Yeah, he's on from 8 to 9 in the morning. I'm on from 9 to 10, and then Frank's on from 10 to 11 there. Go ahead.
Okay. I can never keep that stuff straight. I'm just no good at that, Don. I don't know why. Well, it looks like we're going to have a pretty nice day. I mean, the sun's out there really bright. I don't know about the heat, but it looks pretty bright out there today.
Yeah, I think we're only going up to 86 today, so according to what my phone said. Anyway, I think we're at 73 right now.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll be a little bit of a break. I was working on my truck yesterday outside in the heat, and it got to be a little bit much, but I got it done. I was flushing the cooling system, back flushing it and putting new antifreeze in and stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my. Anyway, but yeah, good to hear you this morning, Aaron. Yeah, if you go to the web page, ECARS web page, it'll give you the information on who's on when if you want to look at the net schedule.
Okay, I'll give that a try, but hopefully I can remember this time. So I always get that confused. All right, Mr. Don, I'm going to say 73. You have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you when we can. K3SLM.
Hey, okay, Steve, K3SLM out there in Millersville, PA. Have a good one, and talk to you later, man. Enjoy your day, whatever you do. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf
Okay, I heard a Kilo
Whiskey.
Papa, and who else? All right, how about the Kilo Papa?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. There was another station trying to check in after me. I think you doubled with them. Check them again there. Just Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me the call again. I got Kilo 1. What was the rest?
Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm missing the middle letter there. What Kilo something Papa?
Zulu as in or zebra, either one.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa. All right, now I got it. All right, how are things up there in your neck of the woods there? Come on.
Beautiful. Finally, a decent couple of days, yesterday and today, after all the rain. I think there was another station trying to check in. He doubled with you when you came back to me, so I'll back off, and you can grab that station, and have a nice day. Thank you for being there. And good morning to everyone listening. K1KZP.
Hey, okay, Ed, go stand by, see if you can hear him, because maybe I can't. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Was that Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Go ahead, Don.
Yep, that was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. ICU W3DON is in Lancaster, so we're just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Over.
All right, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, we got you on the log there. Very good. How are you doing this morning, my friend?
Doing awesome. Just came back from a 4.1-mile walk. It's beautiful out here. The last couple days have been awesome. Getting ready to have breakfast now. It's good connecting with you just over the Susquehanna in Lancaster. Over.
Hey, okay, Keith. Yeah, good to have you in here this morning. Hope all is well. Yeah, band conditions ain't real good this morning. They're kind of in and out, and a lot of noise here on the band this morning. So, anyway, good to have you in here, Oh. You're making it over it, so good to hear you.
Awesome. Yeah, my ECARS number was 30781. So, everyone have a great day, and stay safe and stay hydrated.
All right, 7-3s, man. Have a good one. Thanks for checking into ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango got you. Who else? All right, I heard somebody out there. Try it again.
Great balls of fire.
All right, got you. All right, let's see. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on in.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. I'm looking out the window here through the tree canopy at a nice blue, clear sky. So I think we're going to have a hot, not a hazy hot, but a hot day in Annapolis. You got an awesome signal down here today, by the way. You're at times 20 over 9. K3 DPT.
Hey, okay, very good. You're 5'9" up here, no trouble at all. So it sounded good. Very good on the Annapolis there. All the boats and stuff down there. I should have a good day according to the weather anyway.
Yeah, they're predicting a pretty good day, and the humidity is going to be down a little bit. Instead of being 90%, it'll probably only be 89%. So it'll be a good day to be outside. Thanks for running the net, K3 DPT.
Hey, okay, Tim, very good. Have a great day down there in Annapolis. Very good to hear you, and thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. 7-3. All right, how about Great Balls of Fire? Hey, how about GBF? You out there? Boy, he was real loud when he come in. GBF, you there? All right, we'll come back to the GBF. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey Yankee Charlie. What was the rest?
Yep, this is Bob from the state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. K1WYC. Over.
All right, Bob, K1WYB, come on in there.
Good morning. Good morning. Just wanted to check in, seeing that you seem to be lonely for a little bit. K1WYC. I'm going to be clear with that and do what I'm doing.
Hey, okay, buddy, have a good one, and thanks for checking in this morning. Yeah, band conditions ain't real good this morning, so anyway, but we got you in the logbook here. 7-3s, and we got you on the payroll.
7-3s, K1WYC clear.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, hang on a minute, Frank. I got to straighten this out. I messed something up. I gotta. I think I put KY. I think I put K1YWB, and I think it was YWC. Let me straighten this out in the logbook here. I gotta open that up, and let's see. Let me delete that. Come on. Let me delete that and put it in the right way. Okay, close. Okay. Come on. Frank, WB3ABZ, come on in.
Okay, yeah, well, either you have the grandkids or the Korean stations coming in. I'm not I'm not sure which. I couldn't tell. But you're about a 5'7" coming over the river this morning.
Yeah, the grandkids are here. Three of them are anyway. Go ahead.
Okay. I heard them in the background, and they were kind of high-pitched voices, so I wasn't sure. All righty. Well, we're trying the remote setup. I'm going to use that for net control here in 25 minutes and make sure it's working. So when we go do the campground hosting, I'm ready to go with the remote setup. So far, everything seems to be good. And I can't get the headset to work, but we'll work on that later on. So I'm using the microphone on the laptop, on the lid of the laptop, and the headphone part of the aisle. So it seems to be doing pretty good, about 75 watts, so I can keep the SWRs from jumping around. Always a compromise.
Yeah, well, you're making it across the river, too, so that's a good thing. Conditions ain't been real good here this morning so far, but, hey, we're getting through it.
Yeah, everything sounds long, so I'm surprised I'm hearing it. All righty, well, let's carry on. I'll be here at the top of the hour. WB3AV.
All right, Frank, WB3ABZ, that's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, how you doing up there in New York?
It's N2ZGN. We're not doing too bad. Stay by one. We're at 74 degrees, bright sunshine, coming through a little haze, and that's about it. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're about the same here, 73, I think it said when I looked, and oh my, and yeah, I think we're going up to 86 today, is what the phone said there. Go ahead.
Roger, we're supposed to be around 83 today, and that'll be good enough as long as the humidity stays low.
And there you go. You got anything planned for today?
Relaxation. I've got to go to town for noon and pick up the youngster at work, and then come back and get some lunch, and the rest of the day is just going to be loafing around.
Yeah, there you go. That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I've done enough work this weekend. I may have to go back into town and do a little radio work, but with another amateur friend, and but that's more like play than anything else. So very good. You have a good day down there, Don. Take care, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Have a good one up there, N2ZGN. Now, why is this giving me a headache? All right, let's see. N2ZGN. All right, Jerry, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day and a great week coming up.
73 Don, N2ZGN.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're located here in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Hey, Don, I think I might have a reel.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let me see. I heard him in there. I don't know if I'll get him back. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta in the mobile. This is WB3ABZ. You copy it?
Yeah, I'm here. WB4COD mobile.
Hey, okay, Pat, real good. Good morning. You're about a 5'5" in the mobile. over into York, PA. I don't know if Don's there near or not. He might have a slightly higher noise level. But your Q5 copy, where are you mobiling at this morning?
Copy about 5-5. I'm getting about 5-4 over here. I got a lot of noise. I'm just inside New Jersey, over.
Okay, real good inside New Jersey. All right. I didn't think you were in Iowa. All right. Hey, we got you checked in. I'll relay you in there to Don and let him add you to his log. Okay. Anything we can do for him while you're you still with me, Pat? Go ahead. Alrighty, Don. I think the band changed. But Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta, Pat, mobiling in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta. I'm here.
Okay. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead. All right. You're probably not hearing me real well. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead. I think the band's shifting around on us, Don. Shoot it back to you. WB38. You still there, Don? Go ahead.
Hey, Frank. Yeah, go ahead. What was that guy's call? I got Kilo Bravo 4, but I didn't get the rest.
Cash on delivery. Charlie Oscar Delta.
I can't. I'm not copying, Frank. Not copying.
All right, I guess I'm having some issues. KB4 COD. COD.
KB4 COD.
Okay, Frank, I got it. COD. KB4 COD. I got it.
All right, yeah. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Delta. All right, WB3.
All right. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3, DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KC8 GBS.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Okay, I got GBS, Hotel Tango. Who else?
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee got you? All right, let's run with them. GBF, come on in. Hey, Jerry, out there, GBF?
Good morning, sir. Good to hear you this Sunday. Yeah, they over there doing a little cleaning around the house, picking a few things up, and they run me off, so I'm over here at the shack, trying to find somebody that values my time enough to talk to me a little bit there. Weather looks good here, though. That's one good thing of going, and the bike's all shined up and filled up the dash and ready to go, and who knows what might happen. I just wanted to check in, give you a few numbers, and say hello to all of you there. So with that being said, you take care of yourself there, and we'll catch you the next time we hear you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire here in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, good to hear you out there, and you're sounding good up here, 5'9", up here into Pennsylvania, so, yeah, sounding good. Hey, enjoy yourself, don't get in trouble there, and have a good weekend coming up there. Go ahead. All right, that was Jerry, KC8 GBF, and how about Hotel Tango?
Yeah, good morning, Don. WB3DON and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango AC3HT. Name is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Over.
Roger on the 3620, I think you said?
Yeah, Roger, 3620. Yeah, you're about 5'9" with me at the moment, Don. Good signal. It's in really the best conditions here this morning, but I can hear you fine. You're about 5'8", 5'9". I'll keep it brief and just want to say a general good morning to everyone. WB3DON, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net, over.
All right. Was that Alpha Charlie 3? I messed something up.
Roger, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
All right, hang on. Stand by. I gotta fix that. All right, let's see. Yeah, I have to. All right, I gotta fix this. I messed up. All right, I put a kilo in there instead of the alpha, so I got to fix that. But anyway, yeah, very good. I think you said you were here in Pennsylvania, so anyway, come on. I know, continue. Close. All right, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. All right. Somehow I got that in there, but anyway, it came up right. All right. Shoot. Very good, man. Hey, thanks for checking in there, David. Dave, have a great day up there, and thanks again for checking in with us.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, very, very fine, Don. I think I have a signal report as well. Like I said, you're about 5'8", 5'9" with the last transmission. And, yeah, putting call signs in the computer, it doesn't take much to hit the wrong key. It's very easy to do, and it's understandable. Have a great day, Don. Great to hear you. WB3DON and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to do, hit the wrong key. Or hit something that you thought you hit and you didn't. But you're also 5'8", 5'9" down here. So you're sounding good, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day. I don't know how I got you in here before the last guy, but somehow I did. All right, let's see. How about the Juliet Yankee?
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. We've got kind of an overcast day, 71 degrees right now, and I don't know what this overcast is all about, whether it's going to last, whether it's going to bring something in or whatever. But anyway, that's what we got on a nice quiet morning here. You good solid 58, 59. Band is very quiet, getting my 58. Sounds like it's going to be okay today. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn. Very good. Good to hear you. AB4JY. You're sounding good up here. You're 10 over S9 up here into my QTH. No trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Yes, the bands are real good. I got a squawker right above me that's pretty wide. He's about 6 kilohertz wide. But he's... maybe you'll die down here in a little while. But other than that, it's real clean right here. It sounds good. Have a great day there. Thanks again. AB4JY.
Okay, man. Have a good one down there in Virginia. 7-3s. AB4JY. W3DON. 7-3s. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Okay, I thought I heard a K3JTA. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
All Whiskey Alpha 2, what was the rest?
Tango Victor November. Tango Victor November, over.
All right, stand by. You kind of faded on me there. How about the Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha?
Good morning, Don. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between New York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I think you just said you were at home and not at the club site. But I just want to say hi to you, Don. I'm usually missing you in the morning, but I can hear you just fine now. And then I look forward to talking with Frank. He's probably in there too. See you later, Don. Hope to see you soon. K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim. Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, man. I think it was Tim. Was it Tim?
Roger, Roger. Tango, India, Mexico. K3JTA.
All right, man. Have a good one on there over there across the river. K3JTA, W3DOM. All right, let's see. Let's try that WA2 again. Let's see if I can pull that out of there.
All right, let's give it a chance. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Tango Victor November. Located in Utica, New York. I'm Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. And I've got about 70-some odd degrees. Pleasant sunny day. Not a cloud in the sky. And we're expecting up in the low 80s. That's about it, which is fine by me. So I'll say 7-3. Hope you copy, and I'll be standing by. Over.
Yeah, give me the last bit of your call again. I got the WA2. What was the rest?
Tango Victor November. I say again, Tango Victor November. Over.
Tango something November.
Maybe somebody can relay that in. Over.
Tango Victor.
Anybody help out with that?
Tango Victor November.
Okay, Tango Victor November.
QSL.
All right, we got it that time. WA2TVN. All right, good to hear you this morning, and we got you on the payroll there. Sorry about the conditions and stuff like that, but it is what it is, and the band's been kind of in and out. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, and Lawrence, thanks for checking in there. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be standing by. And thanks, you guys, for the relay. Thank you for the relay, all of you. Over.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha, Bravo, Mobile.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 4, Charlie, Alpha,
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November for a recheck.
Go ahead, Leroy.
Hey, you've got a good pipeline up here right now, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, you still sound good down here. So, yeah. How are things up there in Suffield there again this morning?
Bright and sunny and up in the 70s. Beautiful weather. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's going to be a nice day down here, too. Going to be in the mid-80s by this afternoon there. But we're sitting about 73 right now.
Okay, Don, you're really sounding great there. A Q5 signal this morning. Over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy. Have a good one, man. Thanks again.
Okay, 73. N1FTN will be clear with W3DON.
I got a relay for you.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and looking for check-in.
Kilo 4, Charlie.
Relay WB3ABZ.
Go ahead, Frank.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Dewey down in Virginia somewhere if you want me to bring him in.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie, or Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo?
Yeah, affirmative.
All right, go ahead, because I don't hear him.
This is
All right, K4CAB, WB3.
Mobile. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey Echo Yankee. And I am located in Amherst, Virginia. Amherst, Virginia. Who is a relay station? Back to you.
All right, Dewey. Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And where did you say you were down in Virginia again? Go ahead.
The town of Amherst, Virginia. Amherst, Alpha, Mike, Hotel, Echo, Romeo, Sierra, Tango. And it's currently 80, going to 88, and sunny. Beautiful day. Hot and humid here in Virginia.
All right, real good, Dewey. Don, Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Dewey is down in his mobile in Amherst. Amherst, Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, Frank. I got it.
Okay, thanks for the relay. And I'll say 73. K4CAB Mobile.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
Here is WA4YTS, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
I got a couple relays for you.
Hey, Frank, go ahead.
All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November.
Affirmative.
Contact number 3 on the thing. Trying to contact number 3 on the thing. I just realized I don't have my antenna on the radio. They don't even let me go of it. Anyway, his name is Paul. I'm in Memphis, Virginia. You're kind of weak here on my beam, about 5 by 5. But anyway, so give it a shot.
Okay, real good, Paul. Yeah, you're about a 5'4" into Jersey. So that's where I'm copying you from. WA4YGN, WB3AVZ.
Okay, 73. We'll have to hook up the antenna. I got to go outside in order to do that. 73, take care. Thanks for the contact.
All right, Don, he's clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf November.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankee Golf November. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS 7255, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November here in Lancaster, PA, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. All right, not hearing anything. It's the top of the hour here, so we're going to turn this over to Frank, WB3AVZ. I want to thank everybody who checked in with us, and everybody have a great week. We'll catch you all next week, same bat time, same bat channel, 7-3s, 1 and off. Frank, over to you, WB3AVZ. Thanks for the help.
Don, real good. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Yeah, thanks for everything you do, Don. Appreciate it. And I'm running about 75 watts right now to keep the SWR in check. It seems to be pretty stable at this power. This is Whiskey Bravo. I guess when I see that SWR shoot up, I shoot on key because that means I'm not transmitting anymore. All right, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECO. This is a direct and net. All stations should go through net control. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. My ECARS number for life is 30579. There you go. That's why I keep the certificate hanging above my desk. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP will be moved to the top of any list.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
For any mobile, portable, QRP, call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Hey, Frank, did you hear the Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable?
Yep, I'm just trying to get them typed into my logger that now it's not responding for me. There it goes. All right, Bill, we got you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Dom, thanks a lot for the relay. Appreciate it. Good morning, Frank. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island in New York. Pretty good copy, Frank, given the band conditions. Signals are lower than they are usually, but I hear everything you say. My member number 20831. Just running an ICOM 7000 on a battery, probably about 70 watts, and a low-slung 80-meter inverted V. More like a dipole, I guess. And the band's pretty quiet. Back to you, Frank. Nice to hear you.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, we got you. Yeah, I'm only running about 75 watts also. I guess the rain got to my either my bowling or something, because usually after some rain or moisture, I get some issues. I might have to go unscrew the cover and make sure I don't have water sitting in there. But we got you. Good signal from the portable, about the same as it was yesterday. So the band is about the same. Don't see it improving too much. All right. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and I'll catch up with you later. I'll be listening along. 73's AA2TS Portable.
Real good, Bill. You have a good rest of your day. Enjoy. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable in the northeast tip of Long Island. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ net control standing by. For any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa, WB3AVZ, ECARS.
Good morning. K3CWP is ECARS member number 3530. I'm operating portable from a porch in Bethany Beach, Delaware.
Real good. Good signal. About a 5.7 coming into York, PA this morning. So you're sounding pretty good on my radio. Running portable. What type of power are you running?
75 watts. User FT891. The antenna is a Chameleon Tactical Delta Loop. It's set up on a short tripod on the front porch here, right in downtown Bethany.
Contact. Okay, real good. Good signal in the Delta Loop, Carmine. Yeah, I'm looking at one of those for myself for portable operation. We had a contact in there. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you. Delaware Station, you are 10 over into Utica, New York with that system. 10 over. He doesn't copy me. He's got a great signal up here, over.
Okay, Carmine, did you copy the station up in Utica, over?
I did not.
Okay, he has you 10 over, up in Utica, New York. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I should also have added I'm using an LDG Z100 Plus auto tuner. I think I could hear the voice, but that's about it. Hopefully later this week I'm going to try this right from the shore, just on the edge of the ocean.
Yeah, that should work real well. Have fun. Enjoy. We will talk to you again. Be safe out there, Carmine. Clear with K3CWP, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, hearing none. Let's go with regular check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, Utica, New York.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I got N2PLX, WA2TVN, K3JTA. Anybody?
KGAV.
All right, Kilo 8 Victor. We have you. Anyone else?
KGAV, Kilowatt Golf 8, Victor, Detroit.
Yep, KGAV, we have you on the list. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, Frank, let's run with those four. N2POX. Good morning, Rich.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Good morning, Frank. How are you? We got another beautiful day today. Low humidity, bright sunshine. My tomatoes love it. Want to say hi to Bill, AA2TS, my good friend, and Elmer. But I think he just went out fishing. Go ahead.
Yeah, if he's smart, that's what he'd do before it gets too hot. Good signal. You're about a 5'6" coming down into York this morning.
Yeah, roger that. Sure. I've seen the unsuspecting victims on canoe trips, the light-skinned type out on the water, and they come in at the end of the day very lobster-like. But anyway, okay. Thanks for picking me up there, Frank, and enjoy the rest of the day. Thanks for taking the shift. And 7-3, N2POX.
All right, Rich. Real good. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N2POX. WB3AVZ net control ECARS. Next up, WA2TVN. Good morning, Larry.
Good. Good hearing from you. Yeah, I excuse me for jumping in there on that QRP station, but I say it and I say it often that all those QRP stations are invaluable because during a real national emergency, those are the guys that are going to be on the air. So I want to thank all of them. WA2TVN, Larry here in Utica, and I'll be standing by. Dorothy, you're running a great net. Over.
Okay, Larry, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8", coming down into York, PA this morning. So you have a good signal. All righty, take care. We will talk to you again. Clearing with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor in November. Next up, K3JTA. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, very good. I'm copying you pretty well, nice and loud. You're not moving the needle much, ground wave, but you're doing fine getting over here. And N2POX, you had a 5'5" down here in between York and Lancaster, PA. And Larry, you are 5'9". Both of you, nice loud and full copy. Okay, have a great day, everybody. And Frank, you too, K3JTA.
Okay, real good. You weren't up at the VHF Club this morning, were you?
No, I wasn't. What was going on? Over?
No, I was just wondering. I got H-Fed-U repeater up here, and I heard a Tim up at the club site. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. That's about all I caught up of while I was in my Mars net. And I figured I'd give you a quick yell and see if it was you, but doggone it, I couldn't remember your call. So I figured if you're not on the net this morning, you're up on the air.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Now, that wasn't me, but there's got to be a corn roast or something coming up soon, and I've lost track of that. I wanted to go this year. Maybe it's already passed. 73, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, really, real good. Maybe it was Barefoot. Who knows? It's been a while since I talked to him, too. All right, Jim, you take care. Clear with K3JTA, WB3AVZ. Last up, Kilo Golf 8, Victor, KG8V. Good morning, Golf. Kilo Golf 8, Victor, you still with us? WB3AVZ. Station not heard. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, operating remote from my desktop in the shack, checking to make sure everything's working on a remote setup before I go campground hosting for a month again in August. So I got to make sure the portable setup's working. I am standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Large jumping llama.
All right, I got the llama is in there, and I got the call ending in November. The November station. Give me a call again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, we got you, Leroy. Yeah, I just heard the November. Sometimes when I turn the transmit off and the remote setup, it doesn't give me my audio back. So I got to double click it, and that's just enough time to miss a call. So stand by. We'll grab you here in a second. Anybody else? All right, nobody but the tuner-uppers. M1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Oh, good morning, Frank. It's a nice, bright, sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have like 80-some degrees up here, and it's a good signal you got there, a good 5.9 there, Frank, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, and we're supposed to get up to, I think, 86 today. Right now it's at 79, so it's going up a lot faster today than it did yesterday. So I think we're going to be getting a little bit warmer today than we were. So good day to stay inside. I got to make one run out this afternoon, or 2 runs, not sure. Got to go over to the camper and get stuff ready over there. So we'll see how that goes.
Okay, Frank, very good. Your remote's doing a good job there, so you take care, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KB3ABZ.
Okay, real good. Yep, I saw my SWR peak, and I looked over at the radio, and I was in receive mode, so I got to keep an eye on that. When that SWR goes high, the radio shuts down. All right, take care, Leroy. We'll talk to you. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, the Llamas. Good morning, Ed Cole.
Morning, Frank. Hey, it's real deal. Yeah, that's barefoot headed up to the hill this morning, and then I don't know who else is going to show up, but they're doing some weeding and spreading stones and just general maintenance work up there, trying to get ready for the corn roast, which is, I don't remember, I think close to the end of August or something like that. But anyhow, just wanted to say good morning, basically. KA, real jam.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I was looking at the Alpha Antenna website, and they got a gutter antenna set up there that I was kind of looking at and reading on it. Kind of neat. I don't know if I'll play with it. Wouldn't mind it just to try it and see how it works here at the trailer. That would be kind of unique, because if I could get it set up, I'd be running an inverted U. Well. All righty. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for
Let's see, from the trailer, I guess you could call that a lazy L, but that's just do it inside. But if you do explore the gutter system, make sure everything's physically connected together, good mechanical connections, and if you have metal siding, forget everything.
Yeah, well, this is fiberglass or plastic siding, and the horizontal spout's one solid piece. So I know that's a good mechanical connection. I'm not sure about the downspout. So I could get at least 52 foot of end fed if I did it right. So maybe I'll play with that one of these days. Who knows? Alrighty, sir. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KA3LJL, WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call me. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ, Net Control.
Kilowatt Golf 8 Victoria. Kilowatt Germany, number 8 Victor, copy.
KG8V, WB3AVZ. Still have a copy going.
Yeah, Roger. It's pretty noisy here. Good morning to you. My name is Robin. Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, India, November. The QTH is about 25 miles north of downtown Detroit. Just testing out a new radio, a new antenna, a whole new station installation here. Go ahead. Contact.
Hi, Robert. Real good. Sounds good. You're about a 5.7 over here in New York, PA this morning. And good audio. And we have a contact in there. Contact call.
Okay, you took quite a dive there with me. I'm sorry. I did hear a contact in there as well, but I think you said, was it 5 and 5? And give me your location if you would, please, Bill.
You're 5.7 into York, PA. 5.7 into York, PA. Go ahead.
5.7 in northern PA. Was that it, Go?
5.7 York, PA. South Central PA.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you so much for that report. Have a good net, and you did have a contact in there from KG8V. Bye-bye for now.
Contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, and the last station was 5.8. You're 5 and 4. You're 54. But that station testing out his 20-meter station was 5859 here in Canada, Toronto, Canada. The name is Sam. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. What?
5 and 9 Detroit. Great signal. Thanks for the report.
You're 5'4". You're 54, 5'4", brother.
Okay, Robert, real good. Yeah, Sam's up in Ontario area, so he's a little bit north of you. So there you go. Signal report from Canada at 5'4". All right, clear with KG8 Victor. Good morning, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Harry.
Yeah, thank you very much. He came up to a 5'8". He came up to a 58 from Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Have fun. God bless you, brother.
All right, real good, Sam. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the check-in. Yeah, I'm just checking, making sure the remote setup's working like it should. And so far, so good. All right, clear with VE3, Sugar Zulu, Zulu Sugar Zulu. I got the Zulus and the Sugars inverted again. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. Danny.
Okay, Joe, thank you very much indeed. I don't have my log open, but very nice to work here. Thank you so much for coming back to me call. And God bless you and the family. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Sam in Toronto, brother.
Real good, Sam. You have a good rest of the day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. I got Terry up there in Kitchener. Anybody else?
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
All right, I got Howard there. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, we're on the post 3, KE8 RHM. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Mark over in Uniontown, ECARS number 8506. Just checking on the reception because I tried getting on the radio last night and boy was it noisy. So appreciate you out there. I appreciate a signal report. Thank you.
All right, real good, Mark. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming over into York, PA this morning. make sure I'm transmitting. Now I got it. You're about a 5758 into York, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. You're about a 58, 59 out here in close to Akron, Ohio.
Okay, real good. Yep, just checking out my remote. Oh, there we go. Checking out my remote setup, making sure it's still working properly, and so far so good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just thank you, 73. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, 73. Take care. Clearing with KE8RHM. Next up, the E3NEJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got about 75 degrees, cloudy and overcast today, and just another gloomy Sunday over.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're at 79, going up to 86 today, and the sun's out, a little hazy, and for a change, no clouds. So looking like it might turn out to be a pretty decent day.
Well, I'm just getting going here. Fired up the soldering station. Got to solder some wires. Seems to be all I've been doing for the last 4, 5, 6 years. Heck, all my life, I think I solder something every day. Oh, well, it keeps me off the streets and out of the bars, right?
Yeah, think of all that resin smoke you can inhale. What a deal. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather be in the bars. Of course, I don't know if I can afford it anymore. All righty, buddy. You take care. Anything else we can do?
Nope, we're in good shape here today, Frank. Nice to hear you, and we'll look for you again. 73 B3NEJ.
All right, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear V3NEJ. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next on the list, and last on this list, N2GOT. Good morning, Howard. How are you?
Hey, good morning. I'm hearing you okay, not too bad. Just running about 100 watts, not running the amp right now. Figured I could be heard without the amp. 20738 on the roster, and just been listening here for a little while. Hope you're able to hear me. So back over to you, and how copy?
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 Q5. No problem. 100 watts is coming through. I'm running about 75 watts this morning because I'm having a little SWR issues with the tuner, and the dipole doesn't like this frequency every now and then. And today's one of those days, so I dropped the power to help keep the SWR in check so it doesn't keep spiking on me. So if you're hearing me at 75 watts, doing pretty good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. 75 watts is definitely working. This is probably around the same power, give or take a little bit, from the ICOM 7600 into the dipole. And that's about it. So apparently we've got short skip going, I guess, between southeast Pennsylvania and New York City, in Brooklyn, New York. So that's it. I'll be listening out here for a little bit. Always a pleasure, Frank. And thanks for running that here this morning on ECARS. This is N2GOT.
Howard, real good. You have a good rest of your day, and good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. Clear with N2GOT, Howard up in Brooklyn, New York. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear, call now.
WT Sugar Tango Foxtrot. K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Sugar Tango Foxtrot. I got Tim. Good morning. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Got you on the list. Anyone else? All right, well, with those, Sierra Tango Foxtrot. Good morning, Chuck. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. How are you today? It's sunny down here in Bergen County. I got out of a rehabilitation center about 3 weeks ago. I fractured my ankle, and I'm doing rehabilitation now. I'm a lifetime member. I'm glad to be back on the air. 73s and God bless you all. This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
All right, let's try that. All right, now it looks like I'm transmitting. A little bit of intermittent transmit on the remote setup. To figure out what's going on with that. Maybe I'm not hitting the button hard enough on the mouse. But good signal, Robert. You're doing about a 5657 over into York, PA this morning. So I appreciate you being there, and good luck on the continued rehab. I hope that gets back to close to 100% for you. Anything else we can do, though?
No, not at all. Airborne 73s. God bless you all.
All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with W2STM. Next up, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim. How's that?
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. I'll say a big shout out to our friend up in Kitchener. I thought I had a foot for you there, buddy. I stepped off my lawnmower and sprained my ankle, and I thought I was going to have to take it off and send it to you, but it looks like it's going to heal up okay. Everybody sounds good today. Frank, you sound a little bit different. The audio's a little intermittent, and it's not as strong as it usually is, but Q5, and you're running around 5 and 9. K3DPT.
Okay, yeah, I'm running the remote setup, and right now using the microphone on the laptop in the lid of the laptop. I have to try to figure out why my splitter combiner for my Heil headset's not working, and might have to go back to the old one, which is in the camper, so I don't have that this morning here with me. But as long as I'm heard, that's all I care about at this point. I'll fine-tune everything else later on this afternoon, but just want to make sure I got this all. I got dropped out again. I got WR issues that really tick me off every now and then, and today's the day if you find go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds okay. Most of your audio is inside the middle of the box. It's not spread out like it usually is, so the microphone made a big difference. I guess if you figured out a better microphone, I think you'd be just fine. It's your Q5. It just keeps cutting in and out on you. K3DPT.
All right, real good. You have a good rest of the day. We'll talk to you. Clearance K3DPT, WB3AVZ. Last up, KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith. How are you?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. Just down the road from you. Haven't connected with you for a while. Had to fix my antenna a couple days ago. All the storms that came through the area did a number on my antenna this last week. So it's up and I'm back in operation. So it's good connecting with you. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, the ground wave's not working as well as I thought it was. You faded out there near the end, but we do have you checked in. I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. Just checking in to my neighbor a little north of me. ECARS number 30781. Have a great day. KC3GBW out.
Keith, take care. Talk to you again. Clear KC3GW, WB3ABZ. Net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call that.
KC1 RBY.
KC1 RBY. We have you. Anybody else?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Bill, we got you in the mobile. Anybody else? good signal from the mobile, a little bit better than the portable. Go.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I actually hear you better on the vertical in the mobile. You're about in S7. Of course, the band could have changed. Just wanted to see if I could make contact. Hey, thanks for picking me up again. AA2TS Mobile, eastern tip of the North Fork of Long Island, New York. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, the signal's a little bit better in the mobile, so there's a comparison. All right, take care. We'll talk to you. AA2TS in the mobile. We'll clear with you, and we'll shoot it over to Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo, Bravo, a Yankee, I believe it was. First time contact. Good morning, guys.
Hey, good morning. I didn't get your call sign, but please try again. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo, Bravo, Yankee. The name is Sergio here. Sierra, Echo, Romeo, George, India, Oscar. I'm from Avon, Connecticut, and just calling in to say hi. I'm also on remote, dialing in through my laptop, a MacBook Air, using the remote TX. So hopefully I'm coming through clear enough for you. Back to you.
All right, real good, Sergio. Good signal, 5657, coming down into York, PA. And yeah, I'm also running my remote setup to check it out, make sure it's going to be working for an extended camping trip we got coming up next month for campground hosting at local campground. So I want to make sure I can still check into my Army Mars nets and ECARS. So your setup sounds good. No problem copying you.
Very good. Could you say your call sign again, please? I didn't catch it. Sorry.
Okay, call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and located in York, PA. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. I got it off. Thank you very much. And the 73's to you. Nice connecting with you. And I'll be standing by if you want to talk some more, or we'll connect again next week. 73's KC1RBY. Back to net WB3AVZ.
Alrighty, Sergio. Real good. Welcome to ECARS Trip Back in again. We're 7 days a week, 365 days a year in the mornings. So clear with KC1RBY. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel.
Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. We have you on the list. Anybody else? Hearing none, we'll go with you. Whiskey Victor 3 Hotel. Good morning, first time ECARS. How are you this morning?
Yeah, thank you. Also, first time on my new FC891. So, name is Mike. QTH right now is Vienna, Virginia. Home QTH is Chantilly, Virginia. This is down at our friend's house here, K3 Romeo Victor, testing out a brand new antenna. Figured I'd spin up ECARS. Appreciate the acceptance into the net. And back to you.
Okay, real good. Good signal. 5758. Coming up in New York, PA this morning. Q5 plus copy. Rig sounds real good also. So it sounds like you got a good setup and good audio settings on the rig there.
Excellent. Thank you. And 73.
Alrighty. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with Victor 3 Hotel. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Tango.
I got KC1MR. Good morning. I got an Oscar Tango. Give me the full call sign. You got covered.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
All right, Kilo 2, Tango. There we go. I think I got it right. We'll straighten it out if I don't here in a minute. All right, well, we're on with those two. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine. The band doesn't seem to be that good shape, but you're doing okay getting through. And I got the grandchildren over, and they're getting ready to put some toys they have on eBay. So how you doing, Frank?
Oh, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm running the remote setup today, and I'm using the mic and the laptop because I haven't quite figured out how to get the Hilo headset working, the microphone working for that. It doesn't seem to want to play nice, so I'm defaulting to the laptop microphone. Might have to go back to the old amplified headset here if I can't figure it out for the upcoming camping trip. But I just wanted to check the remote out. You're doing pretty good. You're about a 5.7 this morning.
You're also a 5.7, and I'm running about 1.4K into a dipole on a Mosley Classic 33-shot dipole. Anyway, Frank, you take care and enjoy the day. Sorry for your troubles.
Yeah, we'll get it straightened out here. Yep, sounding good. And have fun with grandkids. I guess. At least it's nice you can send them back when you're done with them. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
All set, buddy. Enjoy.
All righty, clear on KC1MR. Beantown Ray, this is WB380Z, net control ECARS. Next up, Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango, I believe it was. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning. The name is Bruce. I'm located up near Syracuse, New York, in a little village called Manlius. You've got a good signal this morning. I'm reading you nice and clear. It's about 5.7. And other than that, I just wanted to stop by and say good morning. Oh, ECARS number is 20685. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Bruce. Good signal. You're 5.8 coming down into York, PA this morning, so you're sounding real good. Good audio. And I appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in and the 20685. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm all set. You have a good morning. Bye.
All righty, clear. It's K2AOT, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control statement.
Alpha Yankee QRP.
Okay, I heard somebody in there way down in the noise. Go ahead and try it again. See if I can pull you out on the chest receiver.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1AY QRP, over.
All right, W1AY, we got your QRP. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You're running about a 5859. Please copy 10481. 10481 into Massachusetts, over.
Okay, Brad, real good. Yep, we got you. W1AY, WB3AVZ. What power are you running? Go.
I'm running 5 Whiskey, 5 Whiskey, 5 Whiskey, over.
Okay, real good on the 5 watts. We're listening to you off of NJ2US's receiver. You were right on my noise level on my USPA, so I brought Jeff up to hear you. So we got you indicate May better than in the USPA. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I'm running an index lab QRP plus, index lab QRP plus to a 40-meter dipole QSL.
Okay, real good. Well, you're about a 5'8" coming down into Cape May. So you're doing good down that direction. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to sign in. Thank you very much. W1AY. Cheerio. Good morning, all.
All right, real good, Brad. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Kurt, W1AY, WB3AZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha.
W2AO, good morning.
Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and a W2AO. Anybody else? Okay, let's run those two. I think it was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong and go ahead.
You got it right, sir. You got it right. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. Lifetime member 20452. 80 degrees, sunny, beautiful day. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yep, we got you. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. You're about a 5'6" coming down into York, PA this morning.
All right, very good, sir. Very good. Sorry about that, but you on the listed in audio. I'm not hearing anybody on the.
All right, well, you took a fade there at the end. You were doing real good. But it is 40 meters, and the band is not quite as stable as I'd like to hear it. So we do have you checked in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
All righty, real good, Dave. You take care. Clear with KB2, KAB. Next up, W2AO. Good morning.
Yeah. Can I have your call again, please? Thank you.
Yeah, caller here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, AVZ. You got a very nice signal. Very nice indeed. About S9 to 10 over up in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley, not too far from Newburgh, Poughkeepsie area. My name is Stu, Sugar Tango United, and my ECARS number is 2248 since 1978. How copy? As I say, you're doing very, very well. Good to hear you. Over.
Hi, Stu. Real good. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. You're peaking 10 over every now and then down here in New York, PA. And I'm running my remote setup to make sure it's going to be functional for me when I go camping for a month in August. So I want to make sure I can still stay active on my nets and keep in contact. We're doing some campground hosting for a month. So I'm really about 10, 15 miles away from the home QTH when we're doing that. So I can run home if I have a problem and fix the radio. That's one nice thing about it. So
Yeah. What kind of equipment are you running? Sounds pretty darn good. Over. Did you get that?
Cobra Ultralight Junior Dipole. Running about 75 watts right now because I have a little SWR issue. And running the RC4 remote software off my laptop using a laptop microphone. I can't get my headset there to play nice with my laptop right now, so that's that.
I think it sounds pretty darn good, tell you the truth. I'm just running Kenwood TS890 here, barefoot, about 100 watts, and we like the Kenwood 890 very, very much. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, that sounds good. Good signal again. You're beacon 10 over every now and then, so you're blasting down from Fishkill this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I'm a little bit hungry. You got any donuts or anything around?
No donuts this morning. It's one thing we don't normally have in this house, just because I never go out to get them. But maybe I'll pick some up this afternoon because you got it implanted in my mind, and now I'll go.
Yeah, well, good luck to you, and have a pleasant day. Nice to hear you again. This is W2AO. Take care.
Alrighty, Stu, you have a good rest of your day. Clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. This is WB380Z, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Frank down in York, PA. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call that.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. We got you on the list. Anybody else? All right, Bob, it looks like you scared them all away. Good morning, K1WYC. It's all yours.
Yes, K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And I'm in the little state of Rhode Island. I'm going to go visit my daughter and grandkids today. It'll be a lovely day. My grandson is 20, and I'm only 29, and they still haven't calculated correctly. Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, real good. Yeah, that math works out. I understand that math. That's pretty good. All righty, you take care. Enjoy the visit, and be safe when you make that jaunt to go see them. Clearance K1WYC, Bravo from West Warwick, Rhode Island. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS standing.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
I think it was Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Hey, you got it, Frank. I'm doing good this morning. Got a nice day over here in Canton, Ohio. Gonna heat up pretty much next week. We're gonna see some mid to upper 90s. But so far today, beautiful day. So where's your next stop on the camping trip?
We're headed back to Pinchot Park, where we do our campground hosting. We're scheduled to be up there for the month of August, doing some hosting up there again. So I'll have to remember next year not to pick August. It's not too bad. I got rid of the pop-up and got in a regular travel trailer with an air conditioner. Would not have been fun in the pop-up, that is for sure. But now I can at least take the comforts of AC with me when we go.
Hey, alrighty. Band's getting funky on me, and you kind of dropped out, so I think you kicked it back. So you try to stay cool out there all through August and have a good time out at the campground. We'll talk to you later. Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo, saying 73.
All right, real good, Mike. Take care. I probably dropped out. I have SWR issues with the antenna here on this frequency, so every now and then it kicks out the transmitter. Have Have a good. We'll talk to you again. Clear with Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by. Looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by for check-ins. Looking for anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well this morning. Sounds like it's a light day. I just turned the radio on a couple minutes ago, and I haven't heard that many people on here. Don't know how the band conditions are, but I'm judging they're probably not the greatest shape. But anyway, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, down here in southern West Virginia. The sun's shining. It's not too hot, in the low 70s. And anyway, hope you're doing well. Back to Nat.
this afternoon, and other than that, the sun is out, no clouds in the sky. It's looking like it might turn out to be a pretty decent day. So you're 5'8", 5'9", coming up in New York, PA this morning, Ted.
Yeah, I got you coming in here about the same, but good audio, and anyway, for the summertime conditions, I think that's pretty darn good. Anyway, looks like you're about to change over, so I'll let you get about your business there and see if you can pick up somebody else before you turn it over to the next net control. So thanks for picking me up, and always good to talk to you. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, real good. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your day, good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you next week. Clint, KC8COI, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I have time for one final check-in before I turn this over. Call that.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Hey, good morning. Mike, Juliet, Sugar. How are you doing? N1MJS, WB3ABZ.
I'm doing good, Frank. 78 degrees, sunny here in New Hampshire.
All right, real good. Well, we're at 81. Supposed to go up to 86 this afternoon, so it's going to be a little on the warm side, but the sun is out and no rain, so that's a good thing, I would believe. All righty, anything else we can do for you before I turn this over to Dave down in Virginia? Go.
All right, Frank, 73 is there, and glad I could be your tail gunner. N1MJS, 73.
All righty, Matt, you take care. Clear with N1MJS, WB3ABZ. That takes care of my hour. I want to thank everybody that checked in. Appreciate your support in ECARS, and we'll talk to you all next Saturday. WA3GIN. Dave, you there, buddy? WA3GIN, WB3ABZ.
For you, Dave? I mean, Frank?
Sorry, I doubled with you, Ray. Say.
Yeah, you want me to give him a call for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Maybe I'm just too close.
WA3GIN. David, Frank is turning it over to you.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Frank?
Well, I'm not sure, man. There's all kinds of crap on your signal. Try to...
Oh, you should be hearing me okay.
Yeah, now I got you. I think somebody might have been doubling.
Oh, okay. How's the band today?
Long and then short and then medium and then long and then, 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. Crazy band. Good enough. Well, have a good day, and I'm sure you'll figure out what's going on there with the microphone situation.
Yeah, I'm going to plug the adapter into the voice recorder on my phone and see if it works there. If everything works there, it should work on the laptop, so it's just the laptop setting. So I got a couple troubleshooting ideas in mind to figure this out. If not, I'll default back to the the old headset with the intermittent earphone plug and try that. Oh, well, always something in the world of electronics. You have a good day. WB3.
All righty. Yeah, I've never seen a laptop mic sound good, unfortunately. Telephones now, or if you want to say telephones, smartphone audio has sounded pretty good. And Bluetooth to smartphone has sounded pretty good also. But you just can't beat a headset, like a wireless headset. And not a Bluetooth headset, but a real 2.4 gig wireless headset. They are the cat's meow. This is ECARS 7255. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 23rd of July. It's 81 degrees here in King George County, where WA3GIN is located. Operator Dave here. It's sunny today. And we're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule this morning? Not been heard? All right then. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning? How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, good. I looked at the smoke map this morning. Looks like the Mid-Atlantic region is pretty clear. And the electricity from the thunder bumpers is pretty far away, so the band should be quiet. And the breathing should be better than it has been for a while. So we'll take a fixed station list for ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Juliet Sugar.
Delta Papa Tango.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, very good. KC8 COI, KC1MR, and 1MJS, K3DPT, and W2NYP. Did I miss anyone? All right then. KC8 COI, what's going on, Ted?
Oh, not a whole lot, Dave. Brother-in-law and Vicky's oldest sister were up here. They came up here last night and played some cards, and he had taken his two young nephews up to Cincinnati. It turned out to be Hall of Fame weekend, and the young boys got to meet Johnny Bench and Eric Davis and get a photo op with them, so they were pretty excited about that. He said, unfortunately, the Reds dropped both games they were there, but the kids enjoyed it. That's pretty good for, I don't know the kids how well they know them. They might be around 10 years old or something like that, but I guess they heard of them. But anyway, that's something they can tell their kids about. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC8COI.
Well, it sounds like fun anyway, which is the good thing. 10 years old it's a great age. That's for certain. Sometimes I'd like to go back there. Thanks for checking in, Ted. Have a great Sunday.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Dave, and you have yourself a great shift, and hope everybody on ECARS that can hear me has a great day. KC8COI, turn it back to Dave.
Alrighty, KC1MR, Mr. Ray, what's going on?
Nothing very much. Believe it or not, you're between a 5.6 and a 5.7. The band must be lousy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too powerful today. You're also running about a 7 here, so I think that's par for the course, apparently. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay. Anyway, it's a sunny, beautiful day. Going to be in the low 80s. Dew point is low, so it's not too muggy. And how you doing, my friend?
Yeah, no complaints. Woke up, had a good night's rest. It was cool here last night, so good sleeping weather. No complaints whatsoever. Over.
Yeah, same here. And so we're supposed to have a nice perfectly crisp day, Dave. Okay, you take care, and talk to you next time you run, 7-3.
All righty, real good. You take care and all the best. Those grandkids still hanging around this weekend?
They're going home today.
Good deal. Enjoy them while you can, Ray. Next on the list, N1MJS. Come on in.
The 11-year-old dyed the ends of her long hair blue, and her parents thought it was fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, the kids are doing that a lot now. I guess you got to be careful with the kind of dye they use, but they really like the bright colors, man. I've seen some interesting colors on people's heads these days. You're running out of ideas, I guess.
Yeah, that's for sure. Unfortunately, it's a dark blue, and you can't even tell it. I mean, hard to tell. You can't tell the difference. At least I can't. Dave, take care. Enjoy.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Always appreciate your check-in. N1MJS.
N1MJS. Good morning, Dave. 78 degrees here in New Hampshire. Good morning, Beantown Ray. How's things, Dave?
Everything's rolling along real nicely. What about your end?
Yeah, what was that, Dave? You're a little light here, over.
I said everything's good here, but thank you for asking.
I got about S5 static crashes here, noise on my end, Dave. WA3GIN and 1MJS, back to you.
Okie dokie, very fine. Thank you for joining us today, and have a good week coming up. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT.
Good morning, David. K3DPT. Tim at Annapolis. You got a decent signal here. You're 5.9 plus. Everybody is. Everybody sounds good. We got a low noise level today. Life is good. I did an experiment yesterday. I cut the backyard. I wasn't cutting it, so the deer had some place to graze, and they had stopped grazing. So I cut the grass, and now they like it better when it's cut. So I guess they like dry grass instead of green grass. I don't know. I dye my hair white, Dave, so everybody, so I can be different. K3DPT.
Okay, Tim. You're right. Anything stripes, I think that's the next one I'll be looking for. Well, I know they do streaks, but I've not seen stripes. Anyhow, I like to see somebody with black and yellow stripes like they have in the construction tape. That would be that's a hair situation I haven't seen yet. I'm sure there's somebody out there doing that. Yeah, we had the grass cut Saturday. Was it Saturday? Yeah, it was Saturday. No, Friday. I think it was Friday, actually. Friday afternoon. And it was tall. It was definitely tall. We've been cutting it tall all year, and it seems to like it better, you know. So we've gone up to 4 or 5 inches. It's definitely greener and thicker. So I read somewhere where if you cut it short, the roots don't have a chance to mature because they're too busy growing the stalk. So I said, okay, well, we'll leave the stalk longer and we'll see what happens. Maybe that's working. We'll see. Anyhow, good to hear you. Anything exciting happening in the world of DX?
Man, I'm done with DX. I got my #1 sticker to put on the honor roll plaque, and I don't have to work anymore. There's none to work.
You're done. You've reached the end of the internet.
I didn't do any of it on the internet. I did it the right way. You know, I don't understand what's going on in the world today. Pretty soon they're going to have worked all countries with your cell phone.
That was a good straight man call. Very good. Yeah, I don't believe in any of that garbage either. If you can't get on there on sideband or CW, then it just shouldn't count for anything but a waste of time.
think it should just be a separate entity, and but that's the old timers. The new guys want to do it from their office desk while they're working and let the computer do it. It's a shame. Anyway, I enjoyed it. It only took 65 years. Now I can relax. K3 DPT.
There you go. Very fine. Well, we can whine about that for a long time, but I've given it a lot of thought, and I've just decided that's not ham radio. That's, why don't you get the computer to take care of your wife, too, if that's the way it's going to be. Does that count? See you later. I'm going to get in trouble here. All righty. W2NYP. Good morning. What's going on, Bruce?
W2GIN, W2NYP. Excuse me, what do you mean you're going to get in trouble? I think we pulled a plug on that. We pulled a USB connector on that one. If you would like to see some interesting hair stripes and colors, you're more than welcome to meet me this week in Madison. If you want to play them off, do all sorts of things to garner attention from them. Or if that is too far away, Labor Day in Philadelphia, David, you're more than welcome to come to the streets of Philly and see people who don't own mirrors.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about there. That's been going on for a while.
Oh, yeah. So it will continue to go. I'm just actually did something I don't really want to do, and that is get my big suitcase and got to start packing for my section.
Oh wow, that's a long haul. That's almost three. That's almost. Are you counting the weekends too for that 16 days?
Oh yeah, I leave tonight Sunday and I come back on August the 8th.
My goodness gracious! Wow. Well, at least hopefully the weather will be good. It'll be a little bit cooler, and the smoke will be away. Hopefully, keep your fingers crossed.
Here's what it is. I'm recalibrating all my computers for my X-Rail.
There you go. Very good job. Take care of business. No, this is nothing new for you. This is is that an annual gig for you now?
Actually 12 years. The past 4 years other than the COVID year.
That's cool. That's cool. You're no different than the Main Street butcher, basically. Everybody knows you, and they're happy to see you when you show up. Take care and be safe up there. Thank you. Appreciate it. 11:16 a.m. on July the 23rd here, 2023. It's a Sunday for you retirees. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern bank of the Potomac River, where it's 81 degrees and bright sunshine this morning. We're standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
WB2, Echo Mike Radio.
All right, WB2, Echo Mike Radio, any other QRP? All right, AMR, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. Located in northern New Jersey near New York City. And we're running about 5 watts. Back to you.
Okay, on the 5 watts, Evan, it's doing a good job for you. What are you using for an antenna?
About a 60-foot end-fed antenna. Just stretched out the backyard. How you copy?
Oh, we're copying you okay. The band's a little bit weak today, but it's quiet. So you're coming through pretty good, actually, for 5 watts. Very impressed.
Thank you. Yeah, you're about a 10 over S9 here into northern New Jersey. Great job from down in Virginia. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. You're floating above the noise floor, which is about an S5 this morning. So I think that's a good job. Okay, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles out there? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take a fixed station list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta Charlie uniform.
John, electromotive force. Over.
That was a super duper pileup. Let me tell you what I got out of it. I got YUB, GYU, HCU, EMF, and there was a bunch more. Space them out, please.
Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Golf, November.
Sierra Portable. And Golf Yankee uniform.
Already got Golf Yankee uniform. Listen up. Who else?
I'm sorry.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf,
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie
Atlantic
Echo.
Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Portable Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Papa Echo Charlie.
All right, that's good to hear everybody in there. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha. I think it's Alpha Alpha Kilo. I got AO. I got AA2TS, Bill, who's portable today. I got PEC, I believe, and I know there are a few more. I'll keep listening.
Fox, Golf,
Whiskey
November.
3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, FGN and MCE, I got you. Any more? Good. All right, let's get the portable guy. AA2TS, what's going on, Bill?
Dave, good morning. I was listening to you in the mobile, and now we just got back to the house. Went with the youngest. We went fiddler crabbing at Dam's Pond. We've got some fiddler crabs as bait for fishing. She's loved to do that since she was a little kid. My wife and eldest are headed out. Picture perfect summer day. Great to hear you. A lot of stations in there, so I'm going to get out of the way, Dave. Thanks so much for running it. I was talking to Rich yesterday, N2POX, on a local repeater, and we were reveling in how you have a good signal across all kinds of changing conditions. I could not remember the name of your antenna. What's the name of your antenna? I remember the design, but not the name. Go ahead.
Yes, my name for it is called a bat wing. That's a colloquial term used for that TV VHF broadcast antenna. So I call it a bat wing, but other people would look at that circuit and say it was a turnstile made up of two loops, two vertical loops fed at the top. So whatever floats your boat.
Well, it sure does work. Hey, thanks again, Dave. Great to hear you. AA2TS Portable. I'll be monitoring till we can get in the kayaks around 1 to catch the tide to fish. 73.
All right. Sounds like fun. Be safe. Go to the top of the list here. K3YUB, Al. Welcome to 55.
Well, thank you very much, Dave. WA3GIN, K3YUB. The Big Mop of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's going to be 83 degrees, I believe, today anyway. Anyway, you sound terrific as usual, 10 over 9. And I wonder what's going on down there in King George County. Allegheny County has all kinds of stuff going on, especially tax collection. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Oh, good to hear you, man. You're sounding great. And King George is doing all right. We have our Colonial Beach, which is about 12 miles up the road, has got to modernize their beach now. You can pay for parking using a QR code in an application. It's wonderful. Oh, yes, absolutely wonderful. So that's nothing exciting, you know. It's just another summer day here in the country. But nice to have you in there. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Have a great one. Catch you again soon. K3YUB, that away.
All righty. GYU, come on in.
Okay, I'm here, N8GYU, and I'm just sitting here doing nothing, and I happened to hear you open up a little bit. It was completely dead into Michigan. I heard absolutely nothing, and all of a sudden you started popping in, so I figured I better get in there, and if you didn't hear me the first, I'd mention it a second time just to be nice to me. It makes me feel better. Temperature here is 82 in Emily City, Michigan, and the day seems to be going so well so far that I decided to turn the radio on and plug everything back in, only to find out that they got severe thunderstorms warnings for our area later today. Starting about 4 o'clock on, it could be all hell break loose. We had baseball-size hail here last week, and I do mean baseball size. It was 2.5 to 4 inches in diameter in spots, knocked out windows, cars, not my car, but the car a couple doors down. He got belted so bad, they're going to total the car for him. That's how bad it is, and it's only 3 years old. So, yeah, it was one of them hellish days where it wasn't there, and then it was. So, back to you, my friend, NAGYU.
What's the name there?
Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and my number is 8474.
Very good, Rick. Very good. Do you guys get a lot of those hailstorms during the summer?
Occasionally, not this kind of hail, though. Usually it's pea-size or less. You know, it'll be little dribbles where it just, you know it was there, but nothing gets hurt. And this year, we've had some tremendous, from half-inch up to 3-inch, 3.5-inch in diameter. Roofs have been replaced. Mine was replaced twice last year. A brand new roof, they scrapped it and put another $12,000. Thank God for
that's, I believe, the reason that's happening. I haven't seen a hailstorm in quite a few years, but I'm gonna keep a. You ever seen those padding that they use for shipping furniture?
Yes.
Yeah, it's almost like a quilt, you know. I want to keep one in the car, and you know, if I happen to be caught out in the storm, man, I'm just gonna throw that over the top of the car.
Well, I think it's an excellent idea. I have several of them. I used to help a mover move, and I have several of them quilts in the garage, and I bundled them all together because I didn't have a need for them, but I honestly think that's a fantastic idea, but I'd put 3 in. You need one for if you got a no trunk car or a 5-door. You know, I still got a 2010 I don't know, Ford, the big one, Crown Vic, that's what it is, Crown Vic. And believe me, I need one for the trunk, one for the roof, and one for the hood. And you could, as long as you can manage to cover some glass, you know, that's the big thing, because those hailstorms that my neighbor just, I don't know how in the heck it missed me, but it got him, and it took his front windshield, his rear window, the hood is completely demolished, fenders, I mean, it literally destroyed the car. And his roof has to be replaced 3rd time in the last 2 years for him, twice for me. and he had several windows knocked out. So even some of his siding got destroyed. The whole side of his, from the west side of his house, which is 55-foot wide front to back, is all gone. The siding is laying all over the ground. It looks like shotgun holes through it. It was quite massive, but again, it didn't hit me, thank God. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. I've tied it up long enough, chit-chatting. Enjoy your day. Good luck with your net, and thanks for being there. Somebody's got to do it. Jeff's the one that I like to pester. And I'm sure he's hiding and lurking in the bushes, seeing who's doing what. Anyway, I'll say 7 threes to you, and I'll get out of your hair. NAGYU, Jeff, if you're listening, have a great day, and everyone else who's listening, you guys have a great day. NAGYU, bye-bye.
All righty. Very nice to have a strong signal from the northwest. So, okay, good. Well, the weather is what the weather is. Call it climate change or call it bad luck, whatever. The idea that you can just drift through life and not worry about the weather is probably over. Next on the list, Hotel Charlie United. All right, W2EMF.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And we're copying you very nicely today, I'm happy to say. And it's really, really bad news to hear all the problems with the weather around the world. And we haven't had any bad weather like that here. We had a pretty severe thunderstorm, I guess it was about a week ago, but no hail, happily. And I think it was you that mentioned something about, I guess you were discussing the working DX with a cell phone or something like that, and you said it was not ham radio. Well, you know, I'm beginning to wonder about ham radio anyway, because with all these websites around, maybe that's what you were talking about. Like Jeff's website, there are a lot of people that use his website for transmitting. And that to me is not ham radio. Ham radio is using your own equipment. And real ham radio is when you build it yourself. That was the good old days. But those days are gone forever, I'm afraid. And I'm not going to be around here very much longer because it's kind of chilly down here in my basement. I'm going outside and I started trimming down some of the bushes that I skipped on this spring. And so I got to get out there and do a little bit of trimming. The guy that built this house must have spent a fortune having somebody come in and put in a bunch of brushes and bushes and stuff. So that's just one more thing I got to put on the list to do in the spring. But I didn't do it this spring because I got lazy. And I'm getting lazier as every day goes by. So I'm going to say 7-3 and turn it back to you, Dave. But I want to say that I enjoy talking to you because you have a good attitude. I like the way you close your transmission by saying everybody be nice to each other. That would be a good thing to have happen. Maybe you should be a preacher. 3 days. It's good to be able to talk to you, and I was lucky when I came down here that you were transmitting, because I'm a little bit late getting up today. So I hope you're copying me because I had a lot of important stuff to say, and I think I said it all, so I'm going to go away now. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force. We are pulling the plug, saying 7-3s all the way around, and getting back up the stairs where it's a little bit warmer. 7-3 day, WA3GIN, W2EMF is pulling the plug and saying bye-bye. Out.
Oh, great deal. Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm particularly happy today because the band conditions have completely zeroed out boneheads on 5-1, and we're not hearing any splatter from those numbskulls down there. So I'm really happy with the way the band conditions are today. Next on the list, let's see if we can figure out who this guy is. KC2. I scribbled it down here so fast. Alpha Alpha Kilo or Golf Alpha Kilo? Help me out.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November 2TH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. I'm ECARS Lifetime 20815, doing life, and my number is 20815. Beautiful day here in upstate New York. It's wall-to-wall sunshine. It was a beautiful day yesterday, and going to see a play this afternoon, Sound of Music. Haven't seen the play since I was in, a couple of years ago, I was in Salzburg, Austria, and saw where a lot of the movie was filmed, and so I'm going to see the play this afternoon. Anyway, that'll be interesting. Other than that, no traffic for the net, just on the side listening. Nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. Strong signal here. Very, very tight signal, though. Very tight. I'm wondering what you're using there for a radio and a microphone. Here's what you sound like in Virginia.
1-5. Beautiful day here in upstate New York. It's wall-to-wall sunshine. It was a beautiful day yesterday, and going to see a play. 1-5.
What do you think? What's going on there?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm running. I took it off the shelf. It's been sitting on the shelf for 2 years. An old 10-tech Paragon that I have two of them. I've got many radios to use, but I took the old 10-tech Paragon off the shelf. From the 1980s, I'm running the processor on it. It's got a 2.4 transmit filter in it. I think it's just what they sound like. I'm not even sure. I just hooked up a microphone that I happen to have in the junk box, so I'm not sure what I've got going on here, but it is, I know, I'm very aware, it's an extremely tight signal there, and not very pleasing to the ears. But again, I didn't spend much time with it. I haven't used it in a couple of years. Just took it off the shelf and fired it up to see if it would still putting out a signal. KC2AAK, over.
Okay, good deal. Can you do us a test there and just turn the compressor off? The vintage radio, the compressors really were garbage back then. I mean, everybody was back then. The vintage Yaesus and the Kenwoods, all of them. They just had no clue what they were doing back then. Can you pop that off and see what the difference is?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No compressor. Just running it without the compressor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Okay, that definitely gets rid of the 20% distortion. The other thing that's going on is you're 150 cycles low. So if anybody had a chance to tune down, they would have discovered you're sounding significantly better 150 hertz lower. So there you go. There's some things to take a look at there. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great week coming up.
7-3. Thank you very much for the advice. Appreciate it. KC2AAK. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3.
Okie dokie. Very good. ECARS Radio next on the list. W2AO. Stu.
Well, good morning, Dave. W2AO here, and I've just been enjoying the proceeds here since about 11 o'clock. You have a lovely signal here. You're about 10 over S9, I'd say. and enjoying a lot of check-ins. Wow, it's a beautiful day here. It's very low humidity. It's going to be about 80 or so, but the humidity's low. Really is quite pleasant. And I don't normally run any power because my amplifier was sick for a while, but it's fixed. I'm going to put the amplifier on it today and see how it loads up on 40. It used to load up quite well. It's only a 811 alphas, but that's all you need. You know, if you can't get out with 500 or 600 watts, well, you might just well not try. At least on the the frequencies that I operate on anyway. So I'm just running 100 watts now, and it's the TS890. I hope it sounds okay. Somebody told me it kind of sounded bassy there for a while, and I happened to look, and inadvertently I must have pushed the TX bass enhancement. And so I took that out of here. Now I'm enhancing the highs, and some of the fellows that have talked to me for a long time says I sound like Stu. I don't know if that's good or not, but at least I sound like I'm supposed to. So how you doing, Dave? And thank you for being here. WA3GIN, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
All right, Stu, very good. Well, I'm doing great, and you're sounding great, and I'm not hearing any unusual amounts of low-frequency response, so I don't think that's an issue for you. Here's how you sound in Virginia.
Push the TX bass enhancement, and so I took that out of here. Now I'm enhancing the highs, and some of the fellows that have talked to me for a long time says I sound like Stu. I don't know if that's good or not, but at least I sound like I'm supposed to. So how you doing, Dave? And thank you for being here.
There you go. I think it sounds normal for you.
Yeah, it does. It does. I really don't have a particularly good voice. Anyway, that's why I never do any singing, but I can play a hell of a mandolin. I have for about 40 years. We've played in several bands. Over.
That's great. I love it. Well, you sound good here, and I have no problem listening at all. Thanks for joining us today, and have a good week.
Take care of yourself. Always nice to hear you. You and I go back a couple of years, don't we?
Yes, sir. Decades.
Oh, at least.
Alrighty. Yeah. Good enough, Bill. Oh, sorry. We're already moving down the list here. Until next time, have a great summer. Next on the list was a Papa Echo Charlie.
Q8 Papa Echo Charlie, KTEC.
Yeah, go ahead, dump it in.
Yeah, just
thank you, W2AO and NJ2US. Hey, you sound good here in New Hampshire. You do sound a little bit bassy, but I have a bassy voice, so anyways, no, it definitely sounds good. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm enhancing the highs. You wouldn't want to hear me enhancing the bass because it really sounds terrible from I don't have a good voice. Thank you for your comment, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, very welcome there. And back to Dave, WA3GIN from N1MJF.
All right, good. KAPEC, what's the handle there?
Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, and I'm in West Virginia.
Okay, very good. We get a few of you boys in here. What are you up to today, Pat?
Just doing some research on the 7300 for FT8. I can't get it to transmit.
Okay, well, you're better off. You take care. It's a good radio, though. I'll tell you that. It's a good radio. And if you go to my QRZ page at WA3GIN, you can see some settings that we've concluded are pretty optimal for the average operator for a 7300. You know, check them out, see how they match up with what you've got there.
I sure will, Bill. Thanks for the info. You'll have a blessed day. KTEC back in that control.
All right. right, take care. All right, FGN, Leroy.
Well, good morning, Dave. There. Nice to hear your voice this morning. A good 5.9 plus there, a Q5 signal, and 79 degrees in the shade, 91 in the sun in the backyard. Over.
Hey, okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty calm, cool weather. We're just hanging in there at 83 degrees. I think it's going to be a real nice day today. The humidity is relatively low, also. Thanks for joining us, Leroy. You doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing fine, Dave. Thanks for asking me there. Yeah, the humidity is very low today. It's only about 40% there. Over.
Yeah, it's nice. Dry air without the smoke. We'll catch you later. 3M Charlie Echo, 3MCE. You're next.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we've got a beautiful sunshiny day here today. It's 79 degrees going up to 83. So great day here. Always look forward to the sun, because we don't get much of it up here. But anyway, I just heard you in there, Dave. Wanted to check in with you there. It's been a while.
Yeah, okay, Carl. Nice to have you in here. You're sounding good. Good, strong signal. I forget what you're using up there for radio.
Oh, okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm running the new Yaesu FT710.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a new radio. Very nice. How do you like it? What'd you have before?
I have a lot of radios. Yeah, you can look me up on QRZ sometime, but normally I run the 7300, but I've been running this radio for a while here. Got it all set up and really enjoying it.
Very good. How's it received?
Awesome. Yeah, really nice receive on it. And you just plug a monitor in the back of it there, and you're good to go. But yeah, it's really nice. I can tune those guys down there on 5100 right out of there.
Yeah. Listen, here's what you sound like in Virginia.
Yeah, but yeah, it's really nice. I can tune those guys down there on 5100 right out of there. Okay, wow. Yeah, that sounds great. Thanks, Dave, for doing that for me.
All right, you're very welcome, Carl. You're very welcome. I think it's a little thick on the low end. It's the Yaesus don't really handle the low frequency too much. They just get mushy. And if I look at it on the pan adapter, you can really see the difference. It's almost like a equilateral triangle as far as the balance goes. So I know I have a 991, and I do not understand how they split things up with all the different adjustments there for that. So I haven't had much luck with it. I just use it on 2 meters. But I have heard the FT10 sounding really good, and the 710s also. So they're capable of some amazing sound reproduction. Good luck with that, and enjoy it. That takes care of our list for this go. We're going to make another one now here at 11:46, and we'll stand by for mobile stations. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Comment.
Hold on. Were there any mobiles in there? Go ahead, Carl.
Okay, I changed it there now. 200 to 2900 hertz. Did that make a difference?
I think that did make a difference, but you, if I'm not mistaken, you have a baritone voice anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah, so you were probably if I'm not mistaken, unless they change their philosophy, there's like 3 adjustments for each band, and so on the low end, I think I would just go into the negative side rather than even like 0. I would just go down to the negative side and see if you can pull some of that out. That should clear it up, especially, and not so much the 200, but up in the 500-700 areas where I would focus.
Okay, yeah, I brought it up a little bit more there, the 300. I know that should have made quite a difference there.
Yeah, that took that roll, that sort of, that definitely took it out. So that's what I would play with. All right, hey, enjoy that fine piece of equipment.
Thanks, Dave. 73, great day to you.
Yes, sir, and back to you. What an interesting difference, huh? Okay, how about QRP? Any QRP out there? All right, then, we'll take another fixed station list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here. We're standing by for fixed stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
King Fox Tango.
WA3KFT. Come on in, John.
Yeah, WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Very good, Dave. Nice signal up here. As usual. Today, anyway, 10 over 9 on the S meter. So you're slugging in really good. Another hot day outside, so we may put her around a little bit this afternoon, but maybe early evening. Wait till it starts to cool down. Anyway, we are net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon here on 40 meters. The frequency is 7237. All stations are welcome to join us. And we have a nice, great big long list of more than 500 stations that I have talked to over the last 12 years. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Contact.
All right, very good, John. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Just quickly, Dave, thank you. Hi, John, WA3KFT, W2AO. Nice signal here. We'll try and get down and join you today. Thank you, WA3GIN. This is W2AO.
Okay, Stu. See you down band a little bit.
Okay, fellas, good deal. You guys want to move off and have a QSL? What's up?
No, we'll check into the AWA net at 12 noon.
All righty, good deal. Until then, ECARS Radio on 55, standing by for any stations. It looks like we worked the whole band. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. Anybody need a radio check, antenna check, comparison? We've got some wiggle room. Boy, the band's quiet. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio.
Recheck, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I heard things drop out on you. I thought I'd jump in there and help you feel the air to your next the relief comes up.
Yeah. It's too nice a day. People aren't going to sit around to check in.
Oh, yeah, it's like what I was telling somebody the other day. I can't remember who it was. I used to work at a radio station down in Hinton, WMTD, and it's a little mom and pa business. But I remember old Lonnie, he told me, he said, the one thing, Ted, you can't let happen is dead air. No dead air. That's what he said. He stressed that. And also, when I pronounce the call sign of the station instead of W or something like that, I'm supposed to say WMTD. Anyway, just thought I'd jump back in there and help you fill up a little space, Dave.
All right. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio on 55, 1153. Standing by for any check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right. Tim, come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Good morning still, Dave. K3JTA, hello to Ted. And sounding great. Been listening to you for most of the hour. And, yeah, your signal is very strong as usual. It's 10 over, 20 over here, nice and loud. I'm running the IQ735 this morning and about 400 watts. Probably don't need that. I think I talked to you yesterday. Yeah, I did. And I didn't have the amplifier on. You didn't say anything about my signal report, which is a good thing, because you would have said something, hey, what's going on there? Anyway, you have a nice rest of the day, and I'll talk to you again this week. K3JTA.
Hey, very good. Yeah, the band conditions were pretty good yesterday, and they're actually pretty good today. I don't mind lower signal strength as long as it tracks with the noise floor, too. An S4 noise floor with an S9 signal, for example, is easy listening.
Yeah, I agree. I'm lucky where I live. I have a pretty low noise level normally. It's often just not even moving the needle up on this IC735. And, I'm still stuck on this 735. I have a 7300 right here. And I maybe used it a total of maybe cumulative of 1 week. And I've had it for almost a year. But anyway, I'll switch over there sooner or later. But I'll say, I don't know. I'm just emotionally attached to this 735, I guess. 73 K3JTA.
All right, buddy. 73 to you. Thanks for checking in with us. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 55 after the hour here on Sunday, the 23rd. 83 degrees in King George and sunny. We're listening for any stations. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, November Mobile.
All righty, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, was it November?
That's correct, Whiskey 8, Sun.
All right, come on in here and tell us all about your station and your name and where are you and where you're going.
Hey, is this Dave, right?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Dave. It's Wayne. I'm in Roanoke County, Virginia, and I'm just leaving the Garshville Park pickleball courts. It's 81 degrees, and glad to be headed home. I'm tired.
How did you do today?
So. It wasn't my best day, but I had fun.
Well, there you go. Can't complain. How often do you get out there?
I try to get out at least 2 or 3 times a week.
Well, there you go. I think that's pretty good. How many years have you been playing now?
2015. What's that? 7 years, maybe?
Yeah, 8 years.
Yeah, that's right. 8 years almost, yeah. Not bad for 73 years old and had a heart valve replacement and one bypass, huh?
Not bad at all. You're a bionic man.
Yeah, really. I got a lot of cow in me.
How about that? What do you think caused the need for those replacements?
Gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Just trying to do my best to keep active. You know what I mean, Dave? Anyway, I'm mobile. I'm sitting here in the park, and I'm running the TS480 into a Wolf River coil with about a 9-inch whip.
I'll tell you, it's working for you. It's working for you. The 480 sounds pretty good. Good, strong signal coming out of the mobile. And the thing that's the best is you keep moving. 73 years old, keep moving. That's the secret.
Yeah, absolutely, Dave. I'm sorry, not 9-inch, 9-foot whip is what I meant. Anyway, you're sounding good. Aren't you over on the coast somewhere?
I'm on the banks of the Potomac River here, about halfway between the Chesapeake and D.C.
Okay, I think we're over in that area somewhere. I knew because I've talked to you several times. I'm 8439 is my number, and I sure appreciate the quick QSO, Dave. Hope you have a great day and a good man. I'll be right back to you in mobile.
Alrighty, no problem at all. Nice to work here. Yeah, we're about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, and about maybe 10 miles, I'd say 10 miles north of Colonial Beach here along the river.
That's great. You got a good signal for working from Virginia to Virginia. That's sometimes hard to do, Dave. Anyway, thanks again. You have a good day and a good net. WASUN Mobile 73.
Alrighty, take care. ECARS Radio on 55. Anybody out there in radio land? WA3GIN for ECARS.
Bravo, Julius Golf.
WA2 station. This is Kilo Alpha 3, Romeo Delta Zulu in Lancaster County, PA.
Lancaster County, PA. Come on in.
Yeah, I didn't get the full call sign. And is this ECARS over?
Yes, it is. WA3GIN. Go ahead.
Yeah, glad to meet you. I missed checking in with Don earlier this morning. Unfortunately, I was still paying a visit to the Sandman, so I came down to the club and using the club station that he normally uses and go from there and check in and see what's going on.
Oh, good. Nice to have you in here. We're going to say 73 and have a good Sunday, okay?
Okay, 73. You take care and have a good Sunday, too. Bye.
All right, good. Nice to see guys going out to the club station and keep them active. All right, boys and girls, that's it for me. I'll be back here at 11 o'clock on Tuesday. Meantime, I do enjoy this fine weather. And as we always like to end by saying be nice, be extra nice. And we'll certainly, that kind of behavior adds up. So, till next time, all the best. WA3GIN turning it over to Superpower Station NJ2US on the Atlantic coast, ready to blast up and down the Atlantic with fabulous signal and excellent reception capabilities. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you almost don't exist. We'll see y'all later. Over to you, Jeff.
All right. Thank you, Dave. Hey, you sound marvelous today as well. 5'9" plus up here in Cape May. And what a quiet band. This is the way we should always have 40 meters, if you could put a good word in.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's great. I was going to go down and tell Walt how wide he was, and then he disappeared.
I've been watching that. Oh, it's amazing. It is, and I love your comments too. I just sit here and chuckle more than anything else.
Well, got to make it fun.
All right, enjoy your day, sir. Always a pleasure. WA3GIN NJ2US. Have a great day, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm on the southeast coast of New Jersey, south of Atlantic City in Cape May County. Actually, my station is located deep in the Pine Barrens, about 17 miles from the beach. And ECARS number 2055, pausing at the top of the hour for anybody with a schedule, always listening for priority traffic, and I will take check-ins from mobiles. So schedules, mobiles, or priority traffic. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Particularly quiet band. I'd be shocked if somebody said they had a relay. Any relays? I'll listen for QRP. Little radios. Anybody have a little radio? You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. By the way, you can watch ECARS live streaming. I know Al doesn't like that, but can't transmit from my station, but you can certainly use it to enhance your receiving by going to my website, NJ2US.net. There are two choices for streaming there. You can figure it out. Listen to both. One's got more latency than the other, but you can play one of them back, and the other one is meant for just honest-to-goodness, real-time listening. NJ2US.net. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'll take your check-in if you give me your call sign one time phonetically. That'd be great. NJ2US.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Mike Juliet Sierra, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? To the top of the list goes the Mobile Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Very good, Jeff. Just coming down from the Catskills, doing a little fishing on my way back to Long Island. 5959 up in 17 in the Monticello area.
Yeah, 59 here as well, Tom. I hope everything went well. Safe journeys home. 21184, lifetime member. Anything else the service can do for you today, sir? You bet. Thank you very much. 73 to you, Tom, and safe journeys. K2TC, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra to the top of the list. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good afternoon, everybody in your listening area. ECARS 10055. Hello, Jeff, and hello, Dave, who you took over for. I haven't talked to him for a while there, so don't think I forgot you out there. I've just been tied up there. No, not the way you want to be. So it's okay now. It's 91 degrees. Feels like 91, 36% humidity, but not too bad there. So I'm going to get out and cut the grass again tomorrow. Every 3 days we seem to be cutting it there. So anyway, that's about it, Jeff. I'm just stopping to say hello, keep the bands active, and you're actually, Dave was booming in bigger than you were, so it's conditions. But anyway, thanks for being there. Thank you for your service. And 73 to you and everyone in the listening area. Have a good, safe day. W1WOR, back to you.
Thanks, Rob. Pretty good 5.9 plus signal here into Cape May. Enjoy your day. 10055, lifetime member. That strong signal coming from Greenwich, Connecticut. Clear with W1WOR. Next up, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Oh, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. 80 degrees here in New Hampshire. Matt 10132 in Nashua, New Hampshire, or as I call it, the concrete jungle. I just want to say good coffee that on the back channel there was something we used to use on the Army Singar radios instead of good coffee. I mean good copy. Jeff, how you doing?
Yeah. Good coffee. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Doing good, Matt. You got a beautiful signal here today. 5.9 plus, strongest I've heard in a long time. These are pretty nice band conditions today. And I hope you're going to have a good day, sir.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had the amp on all morning there, and I'm doing a little more than I usually do. Just a little shy of 900. Over.
Yeah, well, it's doing a great job, and we're probably way overkill with the power, to be honest, but that's the way it goes. Sounding good, and you take care. Anything else?
No, I gotta love the old Dentron Clipper Denels there. It works great. Anyways, yeah, have a great day. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. Take care. I had I actually had two Dentrons. I had the MLA 2500, and then for some strange reason, I must have needed the money back then. This was years ago. I sold the 2500 and missed it, so I went out and looking for another one and picked up a 2500B. And I had that. I held on to that amp for a long time. Sold it recently to a guy who still has it on the air. Take care, Matt. Clear with Matt, fellow net controller up in Nashua, New Hampshire, the Concrete Jungle, M1 MJS, NJ2US. Now let's point everything up to New Hampshire, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, you're very strong today.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Jeff. Good to hear you. 10405 on the roster. Had a nice trip to Maine yesterday. Went to a world-famous place called the Maine Diner, and really enjoyed it with my son. And we're going to look forward to do some more of that kind of stuff today. Roger?
Oh, that's awesome. Very good. Well, enjoy that. And the Maine Diner, I'm going to look that up. I've been meaning to make a trip up into New England for several years now. Going to put it on the list. Actually, the only thing that really keeps us from putting it closer on the to-do list is it is a heck of a long drive from New Jersey, and to get up there, we have to circumnavigate New York, and that's just not a lot of fun. If you get by that, we'll be all right. Joe, enjoy your day. Be careful out there.
Jeff, you too. Have a great day, a good week. We'll hear you and talk to you the next time. 7-3. KC1BJG.
Thanks, Joe. Clear with KC1BJG, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
All by his lonesome there, Steve. The W1SD 59 plus. How are you?
Yeah, you're doing the same. Sounds like you're still running that Flex Genius or Power Genius thing. I hear fans in the background. What's going on there? Go ahead.
I don't have a Power Genius. I don't know where you heard that. I have a room air conditioner going because it's 86 degrees outside, so I do have a window air conditioner going in the background. That's probably what you hear. Now, today I'm on the in the other side of the corner room. You don't hear it at all. That's the ACOM 2000A. You won't hear anything out of that amplifier. That's a quiet 2 kilowatt amplifier. You're hearing the room air conditioner, Steve.
All right. I thought I heard you talk about another solid state amplifier that you were using the other day. I just thought I'd rib you a little bit, right? That's what it's all about. Anyway, yeah, you have to just jump in your car, Garden State Parkway, 287, jump on 287, 684 north, 84 north until you decide you want to get on either on 95 or get on 495, and you're there, right? But you're right. It's a long, long ride, especially from your area, as far south in New Jersey. Anyway, heard you. I was wandering by the shack, so I thought I'd just say hi. NJ2US W1SD 10339.
Look at that, Steve, and you would know. You've made that drive plenty of times. I am sure of it. So, yeah, we'll do it. It's been a while. It's been long enough. I mean, the wife and I have been driving out to Xenia, Ohio quite frequently, 3-4 years in a row for Hamvention. She always makes the trip with me. Quite frankly, when I have her in the car, it goes really nice. She's a fun riding companion. Take care, Steve. Clear with W1SD, NJ2US, and I'm sorry, by the way, yes, I do have a new toy in the shack. I'm not using it today. I have the Elecraft KPA 1500 LDMOS amplifier. I love it, but yeah, it's got noisy fans, but I like it for quick hopping around on the higher bands, 20 meters. Even though that ACOM is an auto-tune amplifier, it does tune by segment. And I keep obsessively retuning it for each segment I go to. I don't have to, but it's just the OCD I'm trying to satisfy there. I think you know how that ACOM 2000A operates. Clear with W1SD. Next up, Ray, get the microphone. I'm calling you by surprise here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Very good morning. No, very good afternoon, and you sound great. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, you're fine as kind today, Ray. 5.9 plus, and I think you're running that 2000A right now, aren't you?
Yep, I sure am. And it's the only amplifier I have room for, let alone getting another one. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jeff. How you feeling today? Good?
Oh, yeah, living the dream down here, Ray. Beautiful weather today, bright sunshine, a little warm, 86 degrees. The humidity's down, though, so it makes it quite enjoyable here at the shore. I hope you enjoy your day. Did you go for the drive yet, or is that coming up?
That's coming up at 1 o'clock, I hope. And, yeah, we have the same weather, low dew point and sunshine, about 84 degrees. We could swap places and not know the difference.
Yes, sir. Did the Sox ever play? I heard there was a weather out.
They won last night, and they tried to lose the game, but they couldn't do it.
You keep an eye on them, Ray. Thanks a lot for checking in.
My pleasure. 7-3.
73 to Beantown Ray. He's just outside of Boston there. 1811 lifetime member. It's a 20 over signal here today. Remarkably strong. Sounding very good. That's an ACOM product. Back in Ray signal up there. KC1MR, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Portable Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
All right, I got an Alpha Yankee and an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Anybody else? All right, Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, W1AY QRP. I'm running 5 watts from an Index Lab QRP Plus into my 40-meter dipole. I'll copy, Jeff, over.
You're Q5, 5 and 8, Brad, doing a very nice job down in the South Jersey with the 5 watts. You just experimenting?
No, I just thought I'd hook it up and see how it was operating. I can't have enough compliments on this radio. I actually have 2 of them. And by luck, I got the matching external toner, but the battery that's internal to it is PEAD, so I have to take everything apart to do that at all.
Well, it's doing a great job, and let me just play a snippet of what you sound like here on 5 watts. It's propagating very nicely. Listen to this.
Matching external toner, but the battery that's internal to it is...
There's just nothing wrong with that signal, Brad. Good luck with it.
Okay, thanks.
Clear with lifetime member 10481. Brad is W1AY. This is NJ2US. Let's see here. Bill, Alpha 2 Tangos here. Bill, I'm trying to remember. Somebody tried to call you shortly after you left the net yesterday. Somebody up your way was trying to reach out to you.
I think it was probably November 2 Papa Oscar X-Ray Rich in Westchester, New York. That's my guess. I spoke to him yesterday afternoon. Thank you, Jeff. I'm portable, the very eastern end of the North Fork of Long Island. And Brad, I heard you well here again, eastern tip, North Fork of Long Island, New York, on your 5 watts, no problem. Not quite as good as Jeff heard from his recording, but perfectly readable. Good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for running it. I'll get out of the way. You're a busy guy. Nice to hear Beantown Ray. I went with the youngest daughter. We caught some fiddler crabs at Dam's Pond. We're going to use those for bait and go fishing in a little bit to catch the proper tide. And my wife and eldest daughter will probably be showing up within the hour. So that's the deal here, Jeff. Back to you.
Did I hear you correct, Bill? You got 2 girls?
Yes, sir. 18 and 16, and a wife, so it's 3 against 1.
Yes, sir. Well, I have 1 daughter, and she's, oh my goodness, I got to stop and think. Oh man, Megan is, she's 35 now and delivering grandchild number 2 here shortly. So, man, I know what you're talking about.
Congratulations. Listen, we say this is good, that's bad, I want it this way, I don't want. Just every moment is precious. I take them as they come, and I try not to judge.
Yes, sir. That's great advice and a superb observation, Bill. Well, listen, enjoy your day with family. Be careful out there and just have fun and savor the moment.
Yep, I agree. Great signal, Jeff. 73s for now. I'll be listening along. AA2TS Portable.
Does anybody need Bill? How about POX? Richie around? Just thought I'd throw that in there. Thanks, Bill. Take care. That's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. If you hear him, he's talking to us from the eastern far end of Long Island. He's 20831, lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control. November, Julia 2, uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Mobiles or QRP little radios? Anybody anywhere, membership not required. November Julia 2, uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, I heard two stations, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, stand by just a second. Was there another check-in? Please try it again. I know I see some lips moving, perhaps out of the northeast based on the wire antennas. Any relays? All right, we'll try again in a few minutes. There might be a QRP trying to check in, but it's just too light. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown. ECARS member 30781. Yeah, I know the band's kind of wacky. I finally got my antenna fixed on Friday. Noticed with all the storms came through, it got knocked down. I have a running barefoot with an end-fed half wave, slope formation, 20 foot up down to 8 feet. So the storm has knocked my antenna down. So I'm happy to be making contacts again. Over.
Yeah, Keith, it's doing a great job. You're 5'9" here in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. We last chatted, well, as recently as the 22nd. That would make it yesterday. I was trying to think back on my shift yesterday. I guess you did check in. Hey, anything else to report?
Nope. Just kicking back today. Going to go to Freedom Armory, put some rounds down range, and enjoy my day. Hopefully you enjoy your day, and everyone has a great day on the net. KC3GBW out.
Take care, Keith. 73, safe day on the range, and enjoy yourself. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live at NJ2US.net. Any check-ins?
Well, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November 2, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, good afternoon, Bruce.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey. In between local lightning strikes, you sound pretty good today. Hope all is well, my friend.
Yeah, you're okay here. A little lighter than usual. Seems like most of the propagation is coming from the north, and the south is depressed. But I got you just fine, and you got some storms down there. You say? Let me pull up the lightning map to see what you're dealing with down there. Is it you got any nearby strikes?
We're carrying issuing weather, lightning strike alerts, and my lightning app has gone off a couple of times.
Yeah, I can see just east the Tallahassee and another big cell near what is that, Columbus or Montgomery, Alabama, Georgia, right in that area, the Alabama-Georgia line, and the Florida-Georgia line is getting hit pretty hard as well, and a couple of miscellaneous strikes up your way. Not too much yet where you are, but I'm sure you might have a hard ride today.
Well, I hope it's not going to be too hard, or that it passes through a little bit. I have a 8:30 p.m. departure tonight, so I'm hoping this road blows through. Took a look at where my aircraft is now, and it's in Montrose, Colorado, taking off to return to Dallas and then to Birmingham and then to here, so hopefully everything is all right. Yeah, the lightning strike was about, about a mile and a half away.
All right, well, given the weather, I hope your crew does not time out.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be many a crew shift today. Jeffrey, be well, safe to everything there, and we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks. Be good.
Real quick, where are you headed?
Madison, Wisconsin for 2 weeks.
Wow, boy, I'll tell you what, Madison, you're a stone's throw away from Oshkosh, world's largest fly-in.
Well, this is a yearly thing. Oshkosh is this weekend, and so I reserved my rental car 6 months ahead, and hope that when I get there, they say, "Oh no, we gave them all away." But and it takes place, like you said, this weekend, and then by Tuesday, everybody's gone anyway. But it's kind of cool, even from Madison, to watch airplanes leaving and flying overhead.
Yeah, I've flown in air a few times myself, and always enjoyed it. And a couple times flew out commercially. One time we went into Madison and drove in from there. A couple times we've gone in from Milwaukee. I don't know. We just kind of shopped the airline fees on the years I didn't fly. On the years I flew, we flew right in. So very cool. All right, Bruce, 7321013, lifetime member. Safe journeys as you make your flights this evening. W2NYP, breaking with Bruce in North Carolina, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS? .7255 is the home of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Find out more about the East Coast Amateur Radio Service by logging into our webpage, ECARS7255.com. If you Google 7255, you're going to find us in the first several Google hits for the search engine, 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Love to have you check it out. And if you're not a member, well, we'd love to see you on our roster. We do issue numbers to our members. We have over 2,000 members, and every single nickel supports our grant and scholarship program. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julie 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Lima Zulu, portable.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Lima Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Yankee Lima Zulu. This is Jules, Juliet Uniform Lima Echo Sierra. I'm located at the Forked Lake Campground in the Adirondacks, northern New York, and you guys got a real great signal today.
Jules, pleasure to make your acquaintance here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and thank you for checking in. Great signal, 5.9 from the Adirondacks. And are you familiar with ECARS?
No, I'm not, but I will look it up. I usually not on during the day, but I'm at work now, and it's a real slow day, so I set up the portable up in the trees and just spinning the dial, see who's on there.
Well, that's awesome, Jules. Well, put a marker on 7255. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service operates every single day from approximately 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We've been around 1968. Jules, we rotate the neck controllers. You're not always going to hear the same controller. We do change up basically every hour. Check us out on the internet, ECARS7255.com, one of the longest serving service nets here on 40 meters. So, man, I'd love to see you show up on our roster. We have direct access to the roster. So if you get a minute, definitely check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Jules, in the meantime, though, enjoy this 5.9 signal report you're getting from Cape May, New Jersey. Anything else?
No, you're also 5.9 here. Great signal. And, I'm in the middle of wilderness. No Wi-Fi, no cell service. So when I get home, I'll look it up. But, I'm right about 5 feet from the lake. Got a beautiful view here. So, hey, nice talking to you, and we'll catch you another time.
Unless I misunderstood, I could have swore you said you were at work.
Yeah, I am at work. I do boat inspections for invasive species, but it's a slow day today, so I've got plenty of time to play on the radio. Best of both worlds.
Wow, fantastic. Good for you, and thanks for your service. Sounds like an interesting career, and you can fit amateur radio in at the same time. That's pretty cool. I am curious, though. You're doing something official, and you don't appear to have any traditional terrestrial communications. Do you have any other way of communicating?
Well, they gave me, the people I work with gave the New York State Department of Environmental Conservation. They lend me a radio, which runs off a repeater to their dispatch, and I'm also running 2 meters. I have 4 different repeaters I can hit from here, so if I got a problem, I can get a signal out.
Leave it to a radio amateur to have that figured out, knowing you would never go out there without some form of reliable communications and backup. That's very, very nicely done, Jules. Thank you, and have a great day.
Okay, thanks a lot. I figured even if I got in trouble, I could get help through you. So, thanks a lot. KD2YLZ 73.
You bet, Jules. Always ready to receive priority traffic here. Good to know for you because we're here every day, and generally our net controller should be very well heard throughout the Northeast. So by all means, you have a problem, just remember 7255. Thank you, Jules. KD2YLZ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins? We're listening carefully for check-ins, QRP, or anybody anywhere. If you're QRP, get up on the microphone. Every now and again, I hear a very light signal and occasionally see some lips moving. So there might be somebody trying to check in, see if you can give us some more modulation. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, America.
I have a Whiskey 8, and I heard an Oscar Delta in November. Let me just hold the list right there because it was a bit ambiguous. Who's the Whiskey 8?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, America, QSL.
W8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. You are 5-7 into ECARS in South Jersey. Go ahead, Bill.
Well, thank you for the 5-7. You were also 5-8 here in Suffolk, Virginia. And I don't have a number, but I got the application blank all filled out and ready to put the check in the mail.
Bill, I'd like to extend my personal appreciation, and then on behalf of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I am a board member, one of our directors. So thank you for taking that time and your consideration for joining us. Again, every nickel, we have very little overhead. That money goes directly to our grant partners and scholarship partners. It's not just the ARRL, although we certainly use them, and we do issue last year we issued $9,500 worth of grants and scholarships to young radio amateurs pursuing advanced degrees, and they are all licensed radio amateurs. So thanks, Bill. Appreciate you going through the effort of filling out the app and penning out a check. Thank you for that, sir. Hope you enjoy your day, and if there's anything else we can do for you, let me know.
Okay, thank you, and you have a great day in 73s.
73, Bill. Take care. Good signal. And we last chatted on May 28th of this year. Clear with W8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. Next up, Oscar, Delta, November.
Kilo, Echo 8, Oscar, Delta, November, QRP in Ohio. Over.
Yeah, QRP in Ohio. I'm not sure if I got the call correct. Could this be Jason? Did I get that call right? Kilo, Echo 8, Oscar, Delta, November. Yeah, great, Jason. You're Q5. You are perfectly readable. And what type of antenna are you using?
Yeah, I'm just using 10 watts on a mag loop, 1 meter diameter mag loop. I'm actually inside my condo. Over.
Jason, very nicely done. I'm pointing a 600-foot beverage antenna towards you, which is a superior receiving antenna. I don't even hear you. There's no clue that you're there on my transmit antenna, which, by the way, is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp. It's a great transmitting antenna, but these big wire antennas don't receive worth a hoot compared to low noise, low to the ground beverage antennas and other types of low noise antenna systems. So that 1 meter loop inside your condo, 10 watts, is doing a great job. Do you have any other traffic?
Negative. Well, I appreciate the contact and the information.
Thanks, Jason. Take care. 73. Have fun with that indoor loop. That's got to be a challenge, but have fun, and you are propagating to Cape May County in South Jersey. Take care. KE8, Oscar Delta, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha uniform.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha uniform. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. I was hearing about giving some information about the club here.
Hey, Joe. Yeah, you've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS has been around since 1968. Started primarily in the Philadelphia area as a service to mobile operators back in the bad old days of the late 60s. Then it progressed into what we generally refer to as a service net. We don't really rag to about anything here. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net, and we invite check-ins from anybody, anywhere. They don't have to be a member to check in, but if you've listened for a few minutes, you kind of get the idea of what we do. Again, our website, ECARS7255.com. And like I said, we have over 2,000 members, and we've gotten big into helping young radio amateurs pursue their advanced education by issuing grants and scholarships to all kinds of programs. So by all means, please check us out on the internet, ECARS7255.com, and love to see you as a member. Joe, in the meantime, you're 5'9" down here in Cape May. Thanks for stopping by.
Roger. Well, I appreciate the information. I am myself Newham as a general, actually, and for about 2 weeks now, I upgraded to my general. I'm running an ICOM 746 Pro with a DX Commander 5-wire vertical. Over.
Joe, congratulations on the upgrade and welcome to 40-meter single sideband. It's one of the best bands in amateur radio. We like to refer to it as the Heckle and Jekyll of amateur radio. It's one of the few bands you can count on just about 24/7. It takes on an entirely different personality after sundown. So take a listen to 40 meters in the evening and it'll sound like a whole other place. But it is a fascinating band, and welcome aboard.
Roger. Well, thank you for the information. And 73 to you. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha uniform on my final.
Thank you, Joe. And by the way, you can check out my webpage in addition to the ECARS webpage. If you go to NJ2US.net, you'll find some streaming sources there of particular interest to you, Joe. Is the first one at the upper left-hand corner. It's the YouTube stream of ECARS. And by the way, every session of ECARS is recorded, and you can play it back anytime and listen to your QSO to see how you sounded in my shack. That would be the YouTube link to the live stream of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on my webpage, NJ2US.net. Take care, Joe.
Roger. Thank you. That's NJ2US.net, correct?
Yes, sir. Be sure to check it out. A lot of cool tools on there. It's not a monetized site. It's just put up by me. And it's got a lot of neat reference materials, and it's very simple to navigate. Take care, Joe. Thank you. KC3SAU. And you'll be interested in the YouTube link to play back. You can even go there right now and play back your QSL because it'll connect to the live stream, but you can back up the time bar and go back as far as you want. And like I said, you can actually listen to any ECAR session going back 3 years. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha uniform. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo 1 Oscar Foxtrot Oscar mobile.
All right, I have Oscar Foxtrot Oscar mobile, and mobiles do have priority on ECARS. We'll put you at the top. Stand by, Jose. I did hear November Bravo Delta, and there was another call sign ending Quebec. I think we'll find you just fine. Let me just hold the list right here and go for the mobile station. Oscar Fox Oscar mobile, your full call.
Roger. Hello there, sir. The name Jose, as you said, Kilo 1, Oscar Fox Oscar here. Roughly 45 miles south of Boston here in Massachusetts. Sounding great. First time here, so I'll send it back to control. Over.
Jose, welcome aboard. Thanks for discovering ECARS, and we're here every day. So now that you found us the first time, maybe when you're mobile, you'll spin by 7255 and see which of the other net controllers you can pick up. We do switch every hour or so, and you got a nice 5/8 signal coming in from Massachusetts. My QTH is Cape May County, all the way down in South Jersey. Jose, anything we can do for you today?
Like I said, discovering you guys, great signal there, my friend, 5'9", and heard the other gentleman a little bit faint, but I knew that he was there, so I'll just saying hello. Hope you guys enjoying the day. At least here it's a gorgeous day. I'm going to be outside a little bit, so just saying hello, okay? This is Kilo 1, Oscar Fox Oscar.
Great sounding mobile, Jose. Before you run along, tell me what your rig is in the vehicle.
Sure thing. I'm using a Tar Heel antenna, and for a rig it's a 7100 ICOM 7100, and using a small solid state amp, picking around, I don't know, 300 watts, something like that. Over.
Yeah, very, very nice indeed. Propagating a very strong signal from the mobile, the amp making a big difference probably. Jose, thanks a lot. Safe journeys. Sounds like you went through some pretty good effort to get that rig in the car, and I'm glad you finally found ECARS. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Same to you. I'm doing more HF contacts mobile now. It's been a great joy. 73 is Kilo 1 Oscar Fox Oscar here standing by.
73 Jose, take care and thank you for stopping by. Next up, November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. We have a great, nice, sunny day. It's warm. The humidity isn't all that bad, and I hope you're having the same. Back to you.
Scott, sounds like you got great weather. The same thing repeated down here in southern New Jersey. Bright sunshine skies, a couple puffy clouds going by, temperature 86 degrees. The humidity is decent. The winds are light and variable. Great day at the shore, and there's enough tourists down here to remind us that this is a popular destination. Hope you're having a great day.
Oh, yeah, we're having a great day. It's a great day to sit around and talk on the radio. I'll send it back to you. Good luck making more contacts. You're coming in here, by the way, about 15 dB over 5.9. Good luck.
Thanks for the report, Scott. You're 5.9 down here in Cape May. 73 to KC1 November Bravo Delta has been in my log a few times. We last chatted back in May. Now I'm listening for a station whose call sign ending Quebec.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Golf, Quebec, calling from Bristol, Rhode Island, East Coast State Park.
Hey, from the park, Lewis, KC1 Romeo Golf, Quebec. You're 5-5 down in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Lewis, have you heard of us before?
This is my first time here on the air, first contact actually. Can you repeat your call sign again?
Sure thing, and let's see, Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Golf, Quebec. Lewis, my call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and this is ECARS. We're a service net, and you're welcome to stop by here anytime. And what are you doing out in the park?
Well, we're just enjoying the nice day here today. It's beautiful out here. It took me out to set up and get in contact. And you're coming in about a 5.9 here, really nice. So, yeah, beautiful day. Thank you.
Well, that's awesome, Lewis, and you got a fine signal down here. Did a nice job throwing your antenna up there, propagating to New Jersey. A-OK, my friend. So enjoy your day. Be careful out there and have fun and playing radio. 73 to you, Lewis. Stop by again.
Thank you very much. 73.
Clearing with Lewis. He's portable. KC1RGQ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only. QRP, any little radios? Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. The November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor KE8WAV.
And Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta.
Okay, Ted, have you stand by. VE3TJD. First up, Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor. Hello, Carl.
How you doing today?
First time in my logbook, but I see that you are a lifetime member of ECARS 40343. That's a bonus for me. Get a lifetime member, and first time I've worked you. So thanks for stopping by. I guess we haven't we bumped into each other before.
Yeah, I just put up a new vertical today. I was seeing if it was getting out at all.
5'9" here, Carl.
Here, 5'9" back to Akron, Ohio, and this is a Hustler CT5, and it seems to be doing pretty good. Over.
Doing a great job. Q5 copy into Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens, so welcome to sideband here. And let's see, well, your activity seems to be very recent. Oh, I see you got your general license back in January of this year. Congratulations, and have fun on 40 meters and the rest of the HF bands.
Well, thank you, and you have a good day. 73 is to you, KE8WAV.
All right, Carl, take care. Appreciate it. Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor. Carl getting into the hobby at the right time. He's on the upswing of a major solar cycle, a major sunspot cycle for the sun. We're going deep into cycle 25, and Carl, as a newly licensed operator here on HF, will enjoy the next several years of beautiful propagation worldwide. It's better than joining the hobby when the sunspots are on the way out and we get dead bands for week on week. So, Carl, have fun with that. You're coming in at the right time as as cycle 25 of the 11-year sunspot cycle heads towards a maximum again. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Alpha Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Ted, let's send it over to you. 59+ VE3 TJD. How are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I was going through my closet last night, and I found my old TS50, and I thought, you know what the heck, let's fire it up and see what it's like. And sure enough, the memory battery's dead, so I'm gonna have to take it apart on Monday and see what else I can play with inside. But still in the original box, not a scratch on it, Jeff. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds, it's punchy. It's got good comm quality audio. It's not very broadbanded, but it's, probably a low of 300 hertz, and the high is up there about 27. So that's about right for that radio in the vintage, but good punchy comm quality, Ted. So, hey, I can tell you one thing. When I pull my KWM2 out of the closet to operate that, I don't worry about dead batteries inside that radio.
Everything has to be done manually. It sure would be nice if, I turn the power on, it comes on to ECARS instead of 14.0000. But no, it doesn't. It's got good receive. Don't get me wrong. It's very sparkly. It doesn't hold a prayer to the Orion 2, but it's for a mobile application. I used to use it in my full-size Ford van for 5 or 6 years, and for that application, Jeff, it worked really well.
Oh, you bet. Great radio. TS50. Enjoy it. Have fun, and get the battery replaced, and you'll have a blast.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Or maybe give it to somebody who can make use out of it instead of sitting in a closet for 10 years. So anyway, Jeff, all the best. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for taking me in, and thanks for being there, doing a great job.
Well, I appreciate it, Ted. Thank you much. Enjoy your day. 30880. Ted's a lifetime member from Ontario. Clear with VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Standing by for check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Lima November.
Romeo November Echo, Fox Lima November. Who was the other station that ended Echo? RNE and FLN. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
There's Clive. We'll get Clive in the mobile first. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Q5 today. Clive, how are you?
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Here on the highway in traffic. And it's about 90 degrees here, over.
Wow, yeah, 86 here, but I don't know what the humidity's like there, but it's pretty light and comfortable today, Clive.
Yeah, it was nice and cool this morning, but it's warm up some today in the 90s, over.
Yeah, my beautiful YL, she got up before me because she had to go into work, and she said she was going to sit out on the porch and catch some news on the TV we have out on the porch. She said it was a little chilly. She had to come in, so I think we had a cold front go through. But 86 degrees and comfortable. Hey, safe journeys, Clive.
All right, Jeff, no problem. Talk with you tomorrow.
Alrighty, sir. Be careful. Clive's motoring out of Hagerstown, Maryland, 30864 lifetime member. And he is always mobile, it seems. K3 LVC, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, W8 Romeo November Echo. How you doing?
Hey,
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding bodacious this afternoon. About 10 over, roughly, bouncing around in there. But we got 80 degrees here around Cleveland area. Beautiful day, sunny. May expect some thunderstorms maybe passing through later. But other than that, just outside working on the shed. The shed was put up last week. I'm putting a ramp on the front of it. They don't do that. They just build the shed. So doing that this afternoon. I just came in for a break. I was out there for about an hour, and it was hot.
Oh, wow, Rick. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I'm sure glad the wife is not here right now, and I'm glad I'm wearing cans because that is on her wish list, and the pressure is heavy to get her a she shed. What size did you build?
I didn't have it. I didn't build it, but I had somebody build it. The Mennonites built it. Actually, they were good, man. 4 young kids, about 22 years old or so, came in here in about 4 hours. They built a barn-style 12 by 16-foot shed.
What'd you put down as a base?
I put in, I can't set it on the ground back here because I'm a little bit soft in the backyard. I didn't want it to sink, so I put in 7 36-inch deep, 8-inch round pylons sticking up out of the ground about 6 inches, and then I laid I made a 4 by 6 frame that actually sits on top of that, and then the shed's on top of that. So it's up in the air a little bit.
Oh, very nice indeed, and ergo the ramp. And you mind me asking me what that set you back?
That shed was $4,400 built complete, everything included. It's lockable. It's got a steel roof on it it's guaranteed for like 35 years.
And did they come out of Ohio?
Yeah, they're not too far from me. It's a place called Zion Structures. They're about I don't know, about 15 miles east of me here, in the next town, a couple towns over. But yeah, a friend of mine works near their building, and I saw them building sheds one day, and they build them to have them delivered. They could build, in a week there could be 10 sheds sitting outside their building, and somebody comes and picks them up and delivers them. But I couldn't have mine delivered because of the lack of space of getting it in the yard.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I have to calculate that as well. I have a 350-foot driveway. It's not too bad, and I already have a 12 by 14 here. That is definitely utility, right? We have a lot of the outdoor equipment in there. It's, she wants her own. I got plenty of room here. I just have been shopping around and trying to find something. Except her eyes are way too big, Rick. She wants like 16 by 20.
Oh yeah, a 16 by 20 with electric and cable and all that. There you go. That's the way to go. My wife said this one looks good. This one is really nice to be. You could probably make it a radio shack. It's nice size. You can put a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I know. I got to be careful for what I wish for, though, because if she kicks me out, that'll be my radio shack, and I won't be allowed in the house, and I'll be stuck in her she shed.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, well, it's not too bad. Nice and quiet, and get all your radio gear in there, and you'd have to rewire everything. But hey, who knows? But no, I think she'll keep it. That's a little getaway. She can go out there and relax. Watch a little TV or something, and just get away from it all.
Yeah, I know, and she keeps reminding me this is her latest kick to get a she shed. When we're driving along, much like what you did, every time we see something along the side of the road, where there's sheds sitting there, we have to stop in and check it out and look at the prices. And you're about right. You're right in that sweet spot for what I would expect to pay for a shed like that, and just interesting. Well, congratulations. Good luck with it, and have fun.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I'm going to get back working out there in a little bit. So just taking a break, getting something cold to drink, and I'll be back outside. But thanks for picking me up, my friend. 8320 on the roster, and I will be clear. Back to you, NJ2US from W8RNE.
Yeah, thanks, Rick. Enjoy it and have fun and stay cool and hydrated. W8RNE, NJ2US. Next up, Fox Lima, November.
Yeah, it's VA3 Fox Lima November, Frank in Toronto. Hi, Jeff, and all on net. Just listening.
thought I'd do a quick check-in here before going out to the beach. You're sounding great, and to that new ham that you were just welcoming earlier, yeah, the solar cycle is doing some amazing stuff. I got home after a night out yesterday and turned it on, the radio rig on, and 20 meters was totally alive, talking to people in Europe that I certainly never expected. So, yeah, the band's doing some fun stuff, and let's fingers crossed it'll stay that way.
You bet, Frank. And yeah, when 20 meters stays open well into the evening, that is a lot of fun. And I've been really taking advantage. I prepared this time around. I got a 6-meter Yagi up. I finally got the hex beam up there, which has been working fantastic on 20 and the warp band meters. So yeah, having a blast. The first solar cycle I've been involved in, and for over 50 years, where I finally paid attention and was just getting ready for it. So I'm ready this time, Frank. Have fun.
Okay, we'll do it. Yeah, just letting everyone know you get home late at night, turn the rig on. It was just by accident I had it on 20 meters. Otherwise, I was planning to go down to 40, 80, see if there was any action, but it never left. So anyhow, lots of people waiting. I hope you have a great weekend, and looking forward to chatting again.
Thanks, Frank. Enjoy the hobby, and thank you for checking in. Last chatted back on the 25th, Clear Victor Alpha 3 Fox Lima, November in Ontario, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
All right, November 8 Yankee Juliet, 10 Whiskey Hotel, Sierra Yankee Alpha. Let's hold the list right there. N8YJ, go ahead.
Thanks for picking me up there, Jeff. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November in Canfield, Ohio. And I think we worked not all that long ago. I don't have the software here. I just have a old school log here. So don't know when it was, but it wasn't that long ago. Anyway, we have about 80 degrees here, a little bit of humidity, but otherwise just a beautiful day. How's it going over there in New Jersey, Jeff? N8YJ.
Beautiful day here at the shore, Don. A Chamber of Commerce weekend, as they like to say, and the towns, the shore resorts, the roads are packed. People making their journeys, and these are families that have been doing it for generations, coming down here to the shore, which is always a big thing here on the East Coast. And this summer, no exception. After the pandemic, people getting back out on the road and spending all that money that the Feds dumped into the market. We're paying for it. Well, we got inflation, we got everything, but they got the cash in their pocket. So we hope they got to burn that cash out of their pockets so we can get inflation under control. Don, 8487, Canfield, Ohio. We chatted on the 9th of July, so it hasn't been long at all. Enjoy your day.
Okay, Jeff. You can't let that money burn a hole in your pocket. You just got to get out there and spend it. Forget about saving it. So mentality. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I guess I already said that. And you have a great day there, Jeff. Didn't have much of anything else for the net. Just wanted to get on here and see if I could get out. By the way, you were 15 over, the typical 15 over signal at this location. 73s, and you have a great day. N8YJ.
Thanks, Don. Oh, you bet. I'm spending the kids' inheritance as fast as I can. You take care, 73, 8487, and enjoy the rest of your weekend, Don. Always a pleasure. N8 Yankee Juliet, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra next up. Tea with honey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. K1 Tea with honey. ECARS 1556. Hanging out here in Middleborough, southeastern Massachusetts, where it is a pretty darn nice day. We've got some high cumulus clouds, big fair weather clouds coming across the sky, but generally just very pleasant. About to walk the dog, and I hadn't had a chance. Frank was coming in pretty well too, W3ABC, but I didn't get a chance to stop in with him. But that's the long and the short of it here, Jeff. Just checking in for the numbers. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
exceptionally strong today, Tom. Good Q5 copy from Middleborough, 1556 lifetime member, and yeah, it's kind of a great day to enjoy it. It is a nice day out there. I'm sure I'm going to get some outside time in here. There's a couple things I can do out there. It's not burning hot. The humidity's down. As long as you stay out of the direct sun, it should be fine. And I have plenty of tree shade here, Tom. Hey, take care. Enjoy your day.
All right. Thanks a lot, Jeff. You have a good one, too. K1 with Hunter.
Thank you, Tom. Clearing with K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series ECARS. Next up, Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. I hope you're having a great day. You've got a really good signal coming in here into Elmont, Michigan, about a +20. We got 80 degrees over here and sunshine right now. And somewhere in the next couple hours, 40% chance of rain. And I guess probably a 50% maybe not rain. We'll see. We're in Michigan. It can change in a minute. Anyway, how you doing today?
Great, Cy. Good 5-9 signal. Enjoy the weather, whatever it is. And I'm sure you'll find something to do regardless.
Yep, going out and visiting my mother today and taking my daughter with me. And we're going to hang out with my mother for a few hours and then come back home, and I'll drop her off at home, and weather permitting, I might mow the lawn, or at least part of the lawn that's got to get mowed today. So I got a good 5 acres out here to deal with. Anyway, that's about all that's going on here. I'm going to try to enjoy the Sunday. And we're celebrating my wife's birthday. She's heading out to see her mother, and we celebrated yesterday, and I'm sure we can celebrate again tonight. And but all we got to do is stay home and take it easy, and that's celebrating in itself. So anyway, I'm going to hand it back over to you. This is Kate SYA. I want to say 7-3 to everybody out there. Hope you have a great day. Now back to the net.
Hey, you bet, Cy. Well, listen, enjoy your visit with Mom. I certainly enjoyed doing that up until her final days. She made it to 86 years old, and I miss her dearly. She's been gone now 6 years. So you enjoy your mom every moment you get. Same thing for your wife. Enjoy her mom, and you guys enjoy the birthday celebration, and good luck with your daughter. And it sounds like you got the world wrapped around the little finger there, Cy. You take care. This is ECARS, NJ2US. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, there was actually 2 of you there, but Ted, you just came blasting in here, so let me acknowledge you, get you in the log. KC8COI, NJ2US.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I'm just getting ready. Me and my little dog Sherman, we're about ready to go out and lounge around on the deck for a while. I'll take one of my shortwave radios with me. I might take either the Grundig Satellite 750 or that little Texan 880. I don't know which one I have to choose there. My best portable shortwave radio was a Sony 2010. That was a great shortwave radio, the best I ever had. First radio I ever bought, this shortwave style radio. But it's got the cold solder joint or something messed up in it. But anyway, we'll be headed out the deck. We'll have a cold beverage, and we'll lounge around on the deck and we'll watch the world go by. Anyway, Jeff, hope you're having a great day, and I'll send it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
All right, Ted. I don't mean to be so prying, but I'm just curious. What does the view from the porch look like at your QTH?
Well, let's see. To the west of me, it's a hayfield. There's a house ways over there that they own that, and a pond. They have a pond there. And to the north of me, there is my neighbor's garden, and then on past that, there's a pasture. And on top of the hill, way far away from me, there's a house up on the hill. It's a good distance away. And then to the east of me is about 7 acres of open ground there. I have a neighbor. He's not right up on me. He's a ways over there, but he's a good neighbor. We're good friends. And he and his wife, they're real nice folks. We were lucky when they got that place. But let's see, To the south of me, there's woods, and there's a pasture on past that. That's the view from here, Jeff.
Well, you just painted a nice Norman Rockwell there, Ted, and thank you for that. Really enjoyed. And the reason I ask is because when I lived in the town where I grew up and worked for 30 years as a cop, we didn't have much of a view from our front porch. All I could see was the neighbors, and I had to hide from them because they wanted me to work 24/7. They'd constantly come across the street or from next door complaining about this or that, and I just suddenly realized after about 30 years of that it was time for the younger guys to answer those complaints from their neighbors. Because, man, I used to have to peek out the front door to make sure I could sneak out to the friggin' mailbox. When you're a cop in a fairly small town, man, they all want to talk to you. They all want your advice on something. And, man, it really started to wear on me after a while. Once I retired, I definitely didn't want to come outside because I wanted to tell these people, look, I am retired. Call the younger guy. There's a cop lives right down the street. Go knock on his door. Now we sit on the front porch, and each summer the exercise is how far into the thick Belle Plaine State Forest can I spot the furthest away tree and focus in on it. And depending on the lighting or where the sun is at that particular moment, I can see different tree structures, and it's kind of fun to just kind of with your high definition eyesight just look at it, that painting of the forest, and it's fun. And in the wintertime, of course, it takes on an entirely different perspective, Ted. So enjoy your day.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, sure will. Yeah, I like living out in the country. I don't have anybody right up on me, and I got the people close enough to, they come over and have to walk over. Can't just holler at them over at their house. So, and the ones that do come over are good, friendly neighbors, always welcome. Anyway, thanks, Jeff, and 73, and hope everybody on ECARS has a lovely Sunday. KC8COI clear.
You bet, Ted. And my parting comment is, for me, new perspective moving out to the woods. I joke with myself all the time. If I walk out of my front door and go to where the shed is, for example, I always sit there and I'll stand there and I'll say, you know what? If I was in my hometown where I grew up, I'd be in my neighbor's living room right now. With the distance I have here, 6 acres and no neighbors in sight. Take care, Ted. 738463 lifetime member. If you're here in Ted, that's Hinton, West Virginia, coming at you. Take care. Clear with KCHCY. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. Got you on the list. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. Go ahead.
Nice. Say hi to you and everybody on the net. Sitting around here trying to stay half cool. Ain't turned the air on here in the shack yet. Getting a little warm, but everything's going good here in Huntsville, West Virginia. Might have mowed some grass this evening. Back to net control.
Yeah, Gene, you're just reminding me. I'm looking out at the surveillance cameras at the area where we do have grass to cut. It's getting kind of long. We're going to have to tend to that. We've had a lot of rain recently, and that's sped up the growth process. So, 8479 lifetime member. Last chatted with you some time ago, Gene. So welcome back. Believe it or not, last time we chatted was March of last year. So have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julie 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. That, Larry.
Yeah, good afternoon, KB8EQQ. Larry in Salem, Ohio, 8148. What are you up to?
Larry, I'm living the dream here in South Jersey. You'd never know it, right, being in New Jersey, but we're in South Jersey. It's not quite the same.
Yeah, you're not kidding. It's night and day from north to the south there, but band's kind of weird today. You're the only station I'm hearing at the moment.
Yeah, I just looked over at the pan adapter, and I would agree it got pretty flat. I suspect some midday absorption here from solar radiation deadens the HF band, and the D region, of course, is showing a little bit of a dark, a shiny blue haze over the East Coast as the sun pretty much passes overhead. So this is SOP for the band at this time of the day.
Yeah, QSL, let's see. Do you have wings and a prop, or are you still without?
Oh, I don't like to say I'm without, right? So I owned my Mooney for 24 years, and I flew the living daylights out of it, 3 engines worth and 4,000 hours. So, I sold it and got every penny out of it. So I don't feel like I really lost anything, but I can tell you honestly, I do not miss aircraft ownership. I still fly. I fly OPA, other people's airplanes.
Yeah, okay, QSL. I'm working on one right now, an RC in the shop here, and thought I'd get over here and say hello.
I never flew RC, but I used to just watch for hours. In fact, one of the airports I fly into regularly here in South Jersey, called South Jersey Regional in Mount Holly, New Jersey, they had a very active RC club literally right across the street from the airport. They had a clubhouse, a nice smooth grass runway, a public address system. I mean, they had regular events there, and boy, I really enjoyed just flying in there and watching those RC.
QSL, yeah. Well, this kit, my brother actually started it, and then he gave it to me about 15 years ago, and it's been sitting. So I figured, well, I better put it together, guys.
I remember as a kid, my dad got me occasionally. I think I owned 2 of the real cheapy models that flew at the end of a line in a circle, right? I remember I had a black Stuka with one of those Cox engines in it, and boy, was that cool for a kid to fly that thing in a circle. I tell you what, it took me forever to do it without crashing, but fortunately it was constructed in such a way that you could put it back together after you crashed it.
Oh yeah, the old control line, my brother and I had one. It was what the heck now, I can't think of it. The Flying Tigers flew it.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. What were they flying? AT-6s? Would they fly?
P-40, that's it, the P-40.
Yes, sir, the P-40, great. And, yeah, wonderful aircraft. And I don't know, I was always fascinated by that Stuka, that gull wing.
Yeah, QSL. One of my really good friends, he just sold his Bonanza, but he's flying he has a biplane also. What is it, a Spitz, I think it's called?
Well, they have a Pitts, right? A Pitts aerobatic airplane.
Yeah, he's certified for aerobatics. He went to Florida and spent time down there to go through that training. But he's had quite a few airplanes. He's had a P-51, and then he had an AT-6, and he goes through them. He doesn't keep them very long, but I like hanging with him because I get to go for rides. Good.
Yeah, I had a bunch of friends who loved to go for rides, and I used to have a regular call-down list on each weekend. I would start at the list, and I keep a rotation, and I'd text my buddies saying, hey, I'm flying. Come to the airport. If you can be here in a half hour, we're going to lunch. And, man, I never had any problem. People always showed up.
Yeah, QSL. I'm seriously considering maybe going Part 103, then I can do whatever I want. But 7-3 for now, and carry on, and there needs to be more check-ins. KB8EQQ.
All right. Well, good to hear you, Larry. Good 5-9 signal. Thanks for chatting about aviation. That's a weak spot here. So I always get dragged into the aviation conversations. A lifetime member, Salem, Ohio. Have a great day. KB8EQQ. November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra looking for check-ins to ECARS. Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Looking for check-ins, November, Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt.
November 1, Mike Radio, Kilowatt. Welcome to ECARS.
How you doing? I just happened to be tuning across a few minutes, and I came across you guys were talking about airplanes, and I guess you fly. But you had a nice signal. That's what I wanted to tell you. 5'9", but nice audio into New Haven, Connecticut. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, QSL.
Hey, Bill. Thank you. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS has been on 7255 every day since 1968. I'm glad you finally stumbled upon us. We do change the net controllers every hour, though. We operate from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Like I said, the net controllers change every hour, but we, like I said, been here every day for well over 50 years. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Love to get you as a member. Join our 2,000 strong organization. We are fraternal, and we award grants and scholarships to youngsters pursuing their educational careers, and they must be licensed radio amateurs, and we've made a lot of them happy. So glad you could stop by. Pleased to meet you. And how long you've been hanging out 40 meters?
Thanks for the offer. I travel from, when I get a chance to go on, because I work a lot. I'll get home, if no one's in the living room or whatever, I'll put the radio on and I'll kind of go from one end to the other end, see what's around, catch somebody that wants to talk for a little bit, and then that's it for the night. Back to paperwork and then off to bed. So it's, I really don't go to any one band. I just kind of float around and check things out. Whereabouts are you located?
No, my name's Jeff, by the way, Juliet Echo Fox, and my QTH is Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I'm at the northern end of the county, deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, and appreciate you stopping by and okay on the being scheduled vis-a-vis work and things like that. And I detect a picture of an ICOM 7300 there on the CureSet page, assuming that's what you're on. It sounds good. And right here is the Apache Lab 7000. That's a software-defined transceiver. The software is called Thetis. That's the real heart of how this radio works, and all the audio processing is done in the software. There's no external equipment whatsoever. Everything you hear is tailored by the software that runs the SDR. So the Apache SDR equipment has quite a cult following, and we really enjoy the performance that the radio gives us. I am operating about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet on the cedar swamp. So thank you for stopping by. Your rig sounds great.
Hey, thank you. I knew you were, wow, that's impressive, that SDR stuff. Really sounds good. And you have the loop up high, too. So that's a big part of it. And you got the wattage. Nice punch. It sounds good. Really sounds good. I got to give that a solid A. I'm only, like I said, 7,300. I'm only running 100 watts and then fed. That's all for me, up about 20 feet. So you're at the tip of the Pine Barrens. Now, if my memory serves me right, in the Sopranos, that's where they used to go to do their dirty work.
You're absolutely correct. There's a couple episodes where they do feature the Pine Barrens, though in fairness to me, the Pine Barrens covers a large percentage of the central and southern parts of New Jersey. Many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of square miles of abandoned, or not abandoned, it's never been occupied, never occupied natural land and forest, cranberry bogs, pine forest, cedar swamps. So yeah, it would seem unnatural if you wanted to get rid of something inconvenient. Yeah, The Sopranos definitely took advantage of that. And I myself live right at the edge of one of the larger state forests in South Jersey called the Belle Plaine. The Belle Plaine State Forest actually fronts my property here. And I'm not from this area. I grew up in Atlantic City. I worked my career in law enforcement there for 30 years, and then moved out here to the Pine Barrens to get away from the touristy beach environment that I grew up in. And now I love the solitude of the state forest and being in the middle of nowhere. And a lot of natural towers here. That loop is hanging from a whole bunch of 90-foot pine trees, of which I'm surrounded by them, and just make for natural towers to get the wire up nice and high. So I guess maybe you've come down and visit sometime.
Yeah, I've been down to Atlantic City years ago a couple times, and then we went actually to a wedding. I can't remember where it was. From New Haven, it was about a 3-hour drive. It was midpoint. And then I remember when I was younger and I wasn't married, we went all the way down to, and I can't remember the name of the amusement park. It was like a water park. And wow, my memory's really going. But that was way down the southern point. What was the name of that?
Well, there's several beach resorts that fit that description, starting with Atlantic City, Ocean City, Sea Isle City, Avalon, Wildwood. Those are more of the popular tourist destinations with the boardwalks and the amusement parks and piers and water parks. So yeah, it could be any one of those shore resorts.
It was Wildwood. That was it. That was a long time ago. So, no, I don't blame you. Solitude and having land around you, best thing. And you have the natural towers. I mean, you can't ask for more than that. You could put up antennas till the day is long and just keep stringing new ones. I wish I had the room for a loop, but my 8210, the NFED does what I have to do, and it's only up a short way. And you were in law enforcement. I'll bet you're glad you're out of that.
Well, ironically, yes and no. I was very fortunate, Phil. The years I worked from 77 to 2007 were kind of glory years for law enforcement. We didn't have the challenges that the young kids have today who wear a badge. It's a whole new environment. So I guess I could make the argument that perhaps after 30 years, I left at the right time.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you did leave at the right time. I have so many friends that are in, different towns in Connecticut who just got out, who took her. Most of them can't wait to get out. Early retirement, transfer to judicial system, something. I have two buddies of mine that are brothers that are in New Haven. And New Haven's not the best spot, and they can't wait to get out. They told me stories how many times they have to look the other way because they'll be put on notice if they did the wrong thing. And their batons, they're forbid from taking those or even grabbing them and taking them out. That's instant. They're put on leave. It's out of control. That's what it is.
Yeah, a whole new world. Certainly, I have a lot of friends and fellow officers and their children. My daughter was smart. She went into medicine. She's a doctor now. So, but other buddies whose kids are on the jobs now. Heck, their grandkids are on the job. That's how old we're getting. But yeah, we carried everything we could. We didn't have tasers back in the day. I would have loved to have had a taser, but I could have used a taser a few times. But we had batons. Hell, we even carried nunchaku sticks. You've heard of them?
Oh yeah, I've been in martial arts most of my life. A couple of different martial arts, and I touched on those a little bit. Didn't do a lot. I did some baton work, but the state cops here, matter of fact, a buddy of mine gave me one. They used to carry, I forgot the name of them. They're like a metal, maybe 4 or 5 inches long. They would carry it on their keychain. It had some weight to it. It was almost like lead.
Oh, yeah. We had them too. A Kubiton or something like that?
Yeah, that's it, Kubiton. And the one end was blunt, was flat, and the other end came down to a semi-point. But they did have weight. It would get your attention.
Yeah, then you know what became very popular too? You first saw it on T.J. Hooker on television, and we switched to them where those, we used to refer to them as the tomahawks, right? The side-handle baton became popular.
Yeah, that's what I did some work with. What did they call them? It was a Monondoc is the company. I guess the major company that produces all that for the police up in New York somewhere. Theirs was called a why can't I think, 59 you probably know better than I do, but it had the side handle on it.
Yeah, that was the PR-24. Monondoc made that very, very famous. We owned quite a bit, trained with them a lot, and then they had collapsible side handle batons. They were convenient. We had all kinds of great tools. They were mostly used for come-alongs, right? Most of your training was for come-along, right? Securing somebody and being able to shepherd them towards your patrol car as you were trying to handcuff them. And, they weren't, we very rarely used them as striking weapons unless you were really in a jam and you had to fight your way out of something.
Yeah, it's true. It was good defensive for blocking, high block, low block, whatever. But I remember doing a lot of work. We do hand to hand with this lockup, but with the PR baton, I'm sure you trained a lot with them. I remember a guy would be facing you, and you slide that long handle up under his left arm. Switch grips, your left hand would then go to the handle, and your right hand would grab the part that goes through his arm and out towards his back, and that handle would catch his in between his bicep, and you'd control him with an arm lock to his back immediately. I guess you can put him down, cuff him, whatever you had to do.
Yeah, those are all what we refer to as come-along maneuvers. And, when you can use a tool like a PR-24, they are very, very effective. The joke with those devices, though, was when it was really getting tough, you swung them like a tomahawk, right? You swung them from the long end, and you try to hit them with the butt of the short stub. Anything you do, get out of a fight to save your own butt.
I did some work with that. Though you're supposed to, they kept training you to grab the handle loosely, tight but loose, remember? And you would spin it back and forth, trying to keep the person at bay. But that only can last for so long. So I didn't do a lot with them, but I did some. The rest of it was Aikido. I did Japanese. I still do it. And then I did about a 13-14 year run of Israeli self-defense, Krav Maga, which to me was the end all. That was, they train military with that because there's 3-4 months boot camp and stuff or whatever they're in, and they got to get out and use it. So it's simple to learn, extremely effective. And I enjoy it. But now as I get older, I'm 60. I'm still in good shape, but to do that intensity with that Israeli stuff, I think back 15, 20 years ago, no. The body just can't handle it. QSL.
NJ2US with ECARS. You're absolutely right, Bill. Well, that's what I mean. When tasers came along, I said, I'm so sorry I missed it. I would have loved a taser. I love watching YouTube videos of taser shots, man. There's something very satisfying about watching these knuckleheads go right to the ground stiff as a board. Believe it or not, the one device that we hated using and avoided using was any type of chemical deterrent, whether it was mace or oleocapsum pepper spray, and you can almost guess the reason. Those things we'd always end up with it in our own faces, and we were debilitated by our own chemicals. So that was always a bad scene.
Yeah, absolutely. Wind, shift in a breeze, wind, whatever, it's back on you. It had to be, you had to get coverage. You had to move that thing across so you catch the zone of the face. If you missed. Sometimes, the guy is really pumped up on something. Yeah, it's going to burn his eyes, but he'll still keep coming. Yeah, there was downfalls, but as a last line of defense, it is what it is, right? Same thing as wasp spray in a can, I guess.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Wasp spray doesn't debilitate as much as you think it would. It stings eyes, that's for sure, but it didn't really take people's breath away like mace does. Mace causes you to gasp, and the thing about mace was you're always trained, don't spray it in the face. Well, if you can't spray it in the face, what was the point? See, that changed with oleocapsum and pepper. Man, the goal was to get it in the face and eyes and mouth and ears and nose. And, of course, in training, as you can imagine, we had to experience that ourselves. And nobody forgets their pepper spray training.
Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I remember well. Did they come out with in later generations of that stuff? I think they still put it in there. There's a dye or a marker, so if the person's caught, and there's a proof that it's all on their clothes and skin, etc.
No, not when I left in 2007. We didn't have anything like that, and quite frankly, I don't recall seeing that in the market, unless you're talking about in the well after 2010. Perhaps that became a thing.
Yeah, it was after 2010. I think it was a blue dye marker. And I'm trying to remember the companies that used it, but it was in there, and maybe they stopped using it. Who knows for what's going on? Maybe, to have that advantage is not the correct thing anymore. But, yeah, I remember they put it in. It was a blue, like a violet blue dye that you couldn't see, and it showed up, under, I guess, a black light or ultraviolet light or whatever they used.
Yeah, I'm assuming that would be, your suspect got away, and you want to find. I can't imagine letting somebody get away. We have bad guys increase our competitive spirit so much, they very rarely got away.
That's the way to be, but unfortunately, that's pretty much gone. I remember I grew up in my grandparents' house. We had a 3-family. We all grew up there. Cousins came over, this and that. And I used to hear the stories from my father and my grandfather. They had family that were cops generations in New Haven, and there was 2 in particular that were motorcycle cops. They were brothers. And they were, I guess, badasses. And the stories, the littlest thing someone would do, mouth off, whatever, the baton, boom, down they go. Next time it's more. And my grandfather would back it up. Today, imagine doing it. You can't even do it if the person's coming at you trying to kill you.
No, you're absolutely right. And, through the 70s, 80s, and 90s, we calmed down. Nobody really, well, I'm not going to say nobody, and I'm not going to say it never happened. More so in the bigger agencies, it was a thing. But like in my agency, there was a line that when your subject, when they crossed that line, all bets were off, right? You had to use whatever force was necessary to secure them and bring them into custody, and sometimes that resulted in some pretty tough injuries on the bad guy, especially when the cavalry's there. You get 6-7 cops piling on one drunk. And by the way, I say that because I'll tell you what, in 30 years of law enforcement, everybody I've ever fought, I'm going to tell you right now, never fought a sober guy. Never. They were never sober. They were always high or drunk.
Yeah, I heard that got from my buddy. That's what happens most of the time. And I understand it. I could see that. I would think the majority of it is that. Their senses are off a little, but yet they have, the alcohol beer muscles, or they think they do, and you still got to be careful. And sometimes they'll take a second shot. Especially if they're on something, PCP or one of those drugs. It's like the invincible man, but yeah, it happens. But at least now you can relax, you enjoy where you live, enjoy your loop, etc. You're still holding a solid 5.9. Nice signal, really nice. November 1, Mike Radio Kilowatt.
All right, Bill, thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the reminiscing about the bad old days of law enforcement. I certainly enjoyed my career every minute. Stayed all 30 years. Other than the math just basically said there's no point staying, because after a certain point, you're paying into a pension system that will no longer reward you for staying. So that made sense. My stepson, who came into my life when he was 11 years old, he's now 35. He is now a sheriff's deputy in Cecil County, Maryland. And he also kind of hangs his head and says, you know what, Pop, I can't wait to leave. I just cannot wait to. And he recently got a transfer over to the county court system, where he's now kind of bailiff, indoor building security, and he really enjoys that better than being on the street. The street grew old very, very fast, and just a crazy world. Yep, so I'm enjoying it now, and every now and again meet up with my retired brothers, and we tell stories about the old days. Bill, take care. Enjoy your day.
Hey, thanks very much. Best of luck to your stepson. Can you just give me your call one more time? I think I'm off one digit or one letter.
And my call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay. I had Victor Sierra. I knew I was off somewhere. All right. Well, 73. It's nice to have the conversation. This was good. Enjoy everything. I'll mark this frequency. Maybe I can catch you again. Have a good rest of the Sunday. November Juliet 2 United Sierra from N1MRK.
All right, Bill. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Hey, by all means, please check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Man, I'd love to see your name show up on the roster. We'll assign you a number there and become a member, and we'll get you checking in here on a regular basis. Got a strong enough signal. Hey, maybe sooner or later we can use a virtual PR24 on you and get to become a net controller.
There you go. There you go. Anything's possible. One other thing. For some reason, I just can't write as fast as I used to. Give me the site again, please.
Yeah, check out the ECARS website. Well, so remember these letters, ECARS. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So the website is ECARS7255.com. Or I'll bet you if you go right into the Google search bar and just type in 7255, and I guarantee you somewhere in the first 5 things that come back, you're going to see ECARS7255.com.
All right, good enough. ECARS7255.com. All right, I'll check it out later on when I finish up what I'm doing. 73s to you. Have a good day. Thanks again.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate stopping by, and wow, thanks for the great chat about the bad old days, like we say. Take care. M1MRK, and we digressed there with a bit of a rag chew. I apologize for that, but it's getting towards the end of the day, and I am running the last shift of ECARS. So I apologize. I suspect most of you who are listening now are regulars here, and totally get it. So with that, I'll take a last-minute check-in before I close ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Mike Juliet, Sugar, recheck.
Hey, there's Matt and Don. Very good, fellas. I'm going to wrap it up on YouTube, if you don't mind. And there may have been one other light station there, but I'm just getting tired and hungry. Matt, stand by. Let me grab Don first. Don, I heard you on your earlier shift. You sounded great. W3DON. How are you?
Hey, very good, Jeff. You're 5'9" up here. Yeah, I was listening to you guys chatting back and forth there, and didn't know if I was going to get in here before you bailed out or not, but just wanted to say hello, and hey, have a great day, a great weekend. We'll catch up with you later there, Jeff. You sound good up here, 5'9", up here into Lancaster, 30222 up here at Lancaster, PA.
Hey, Don, you bet. Hey, good to hear you back on. I know there was a time there where you were dealing with some issues. I guess you got all that behind you. You sound great.
Yeah, we still got a few we're working out, but the major part of them are behind us.
So glad to hear that, Don. Welcome back, and great to hear you on the air, and so good to hear you on shift this morning. Take care to my good buddy Don, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller, and speaking of all-around good guys, 73 Don will say hello to Matt. Matt, you'll be my last one in here, M1 NJS. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. I just want to say great net there, and thanks for your service to ECARS there, and hope you had a great weekend and enjoy your Sunday. Over.
You bet, Matt, and same to you, man. And I know you're dealing with a lot up there, but it's always good to hear you on the air and grabbing your shifts. And just want to keep you as encouraged as I possibly can, because you always have a great signal down here, by the way. Matt, enjoy your weekend.
Likewise, I appreciate it, and I'm going to be here until I am not here, and then we'll figure out where I'm going from next, but it's going to be a while, as tenants have rights. Anyway, 73s, brother.
They do, man, and never let them forget that. Take care, Matt. 73, enjoy your day, and with that, ECARS will close for the day. ECARS, of course, returns in the morning at 7:30 right here on 7255, and we appreciate everybody that checked in, and as always, ECARS will be here for a long time, but this afternoon, we are pulling the plug. 73 all, NJ2US out.
122, test 123. Is it lighting?
Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey. CQ, Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, I believe. Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Now we got you. Name's Al Alpha Lima, located just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
That's Al. Well, I'm in Corning, New York, just a few miles north of the Pennsylvania border. So you're about due southeast maybe of me. I'm just testing this Swan 500CX, and I've been listening, and it sounds good. I just wanted to try it, so thank you for coming back. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, Dick. Very good, very good. You're just a little tad, give me another transmission, just a teeny bit off frequency. Go ahead.
I'm not sure. I know that you sound a little bit off to me, but with these old radios, I'm not sure exactly where I am. I think I've got it at 255, but it might be 254. You're 254.9. 254.9, somewhere around there, so you're really close. Go ahead. Well, sir, something changed all of a sudden, and I know you were talking, but I couldn't tell what you were saying. Anyway, I'll say thank you for the contact and the reply, and I'll listen to see if the band comes back up. Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, you're real close, and it's not a problem for communication, and for that radio and its age and all that, it's Swan, you're doing just fine. Hey, thank you very much. The name is Al Alpha Lima, and I'll pull out of here, running 100 watts barefoot here, and just sitting here on frequency. But so I'd give you a call in case you needed something. Take care, 7-3. Have a great weekend, what's left of it. K3YUB.
Thank you, sir. I got most of that. Whiskey 2 Romeo, Mike Whiskey on the side. W2RMW.